Yo, what's going on, guys? Sorry about the delay in the stream. Obviously, had some issues with the video going live, but we're here, we're back, we're good to go. How's everybody doing? We're live, right? You imagine we're not live? That'd be hilarious. Okay. Yeah, we're live. I sent the alerts out, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I sent the alerts out. Okay, we're good. Gonna just move some stuff that we don't need on over, get that out of there so I can throw that over. Okay, we should be good to go, guys. Should be. I think I have everything updated and in. I don't even have the chat up. Hold on. There we go. Now the chat's working. So now you guys can see what you're typing. Anybody say anything? What's up, Ben? How you guys doing on the YouTube side of things? Out on Twitch? How you guys doing today? How's the day? Ben going? All right. Yeah, we're good to go. So, obviously, for those that you guys that don't know, the Cold Bow Deadeye League Starter video is out. Exclamation point build or new video will link you to the direct video. Obviously, we're going to be updating it over time and making it a lot better as we get closer to, launch, all that good junk. We're going to be adding sections. I'm going to be looking at it a little bit today as well and fixing it up, making it look better, and stuff like that as we're leading in, obviously, to the 29th. So that's what I'm basically going to be focusing on today for a little bit, at least at the start of the stream. And then we could do some other stuff after that for a little bit. Hopefully we get some information today about maybe tree, some of the additional passive tree stuff, right? But as of right now, we don't have any information on that, so which kind of sucks. Go ahead and throw this over real quick. Make sure they didn't do any additional updates. Nah. Okay. All right, well, let's get into today, huh? Let's work on the MOBA side of things a little bit. I know what you mean, Rock. My boy, Rocksteady. So let's go ahead and update the Mobilytics side of things a little bit. I got a lot of Mobilytics ads. There we go. This is out. I just did put it into the thing, into the video and stuff. So links are live and all that good junk on the channel. So let's go ahead and edit this a little bit. I want to take out the leveling stuff here because I have this all on Act 1. So I want to have this more like endgame, right, that we can go into here. And I want to add some stuff in here as well. So we have obviously Snipe Barrage. Mark honestly might get swapped over to Freezing Mark. Let's just do Freezing Mark for now. Hypothermia is fine because that'll be transitioned into the new gems. Herald of Thunder, Herald of Ice should be fine right now to rotate into. Let's have to add some stuff there on those. Speaking of Herald of Ice, let's go ahead and do that right now. So let's add like Reach to it. Magnified Effect, Ice Bite, Reach. What else do we want to add in here, boys? Magnified Effect, Reach, probably like Long Shot, right? So Magnified Effect, Ice Bite, Reach, Long Shot. You're Sanu. Hopefully I pronounced your name right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, so Long Shot, Reach, Ice Bite, Magnified Effect, and then what? Probably like Cold Pen? Probably, like Cold Pen, leave it as that. Herald of Thunder, we'll probably do Enervate. Actually, we can do Long Shot and everything, can't we? So it doesn't matter. We can do Enervate, Long Shot. Rob, do we want Herald of Thunder? Yeah, because we'd be running some lightning damage for sure into the build. So we'd run that. And then we'd probably throw on like what? What do we have on here? Enervate, Long Shot, probably a Lightning Pen. Just why not? Long Shot, Lightning Pen. Deadly Herald. Well, actually, we might not be able to run Deadly Herald at the beginning, so let's not throw that on. Lightning Pen, Long Shot, Enervate. Maybe Lightning Infusion. What should we throw over the last one, guys? Let's also skip the song. A little bit, We'll come back to that. We'll leave it as that for now. I'll come back. Hypothermia is fine. Everything's good. Okay. So I want to put some stuff in here in the gem priority because we're going to be doing obviously some different stuff under the text. I mean, what was it? Frozen Spite? Okay, so there we go. We can leave it as that at least. Mine's getting some Daft Punk up in here. Respect, Ben. Respect. Bum 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 bum. What did you guys also think of the video? If you guys have watched it, what was your guys' initial thoughts? So the build guide puts the gems in priority and acquire order level top to bottom. I can actually set gem priority right, and I can select which one I want to do. I don't have that on yet because again, I don't want to say that like gem priority is getting ice shot first because this is the end game, right? So I kind of have that a little bit more associated in like Act 1, right? I have like down here notes what you should be going for and stuff. And I kind of want to do like Act 1, 2, 3, right? And then from there, just kind of leave it. And stuff like that. And like I said, I'm going to be working on this over time, getting closer to Friday, obviously. But yeah, right now, E-Rock, I don't have it set up like gem priority, if that makes sense. Yeah, capiche. You haven't watched it, Ben? Wow. Wow, Ben. Wow. Imagine. All right. We'll also be running ice tipped arrows, but as right now, MOBA does not have it. We'll also be running Frozen Spite to generate ice fragments on ice shot, but again, MOBA does not have that in yet. That's fine. The tree is fine right now. Again, we have to wait until obviously new tree gets updated, but this is fine for a base tree. Yeah, I think it's fine as leaving that in. Probably, honestly, you know, we should do, should set the Act 1 as the default here because we don't want to have people come in, obviously, and then they are at the end game tree. So we'll do Act 1 first. This will be probably best. And then just gotta show we'll be learning DPS, place with Lightning Fusion. All this is good. And once we get Cemetery, past Cemetery, we're gonna be starting to use Lightning Arrow and Lightning Rod for bossing. So I have Lightning Arrow for clearing. Actually, it's gonna be Stormcaller. Insane Stars, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. So yeah, at this point, we are still going to be using Stormcaller Arrow with I mean, let's see. So for Bronson, okay. Actually, you know what? We don't use infusion. We use tempo, martial tempo. So for boss, you're gonna place martial tempo on lightning and arrow with this for boss, place. For boss, take out martial tempo on storm call arrow and put it on a lightning arrow. Also on lightning arrow, have lightning infusion as well. Well, we'll do this for the second support. For the second support. There we go. Good there. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. So got a good video. Midway, I was wondering if the build would be good for mapping because you were focusing on boss damage description, but then you tied it all in halfway. Yeah, with ice shot and stuff like that. Yep. Can't wait to try out your build. Heck yeah, Insanes. It's gonna be really fun. Not gonna lie. I can't wait to get in. Obviously, like I said, I'm gonna be updating the web guide like I am now with, like, you know, Act 1 stuff. I have like a little tree in here for Act 1, right? So by the end of this point, we should be pretty close to being done with Act 1. And I want to do like an Act 2 and then an Act 3 in here. And then obviously, since it's going to be Act 4 with interludes, I'll probably have to update them maybe once I get done with campaigning or something like that. Or just put in like, you know, a thing like Act 4 and beyond or something like that, right? But yeah, I wanna make it a little bit better in here and stuff like that. But so we're trying to spiff up and stuff like that for the guide and mobilytics and all that junk. You know, I'll be honest, I don't really watch your videos. That's insane, Ben. Wow, Ben. Hey, what's up, Lamar? Right now we're just fixing up the MOBA guide to be a little bit better here. Take your time and need a proper guide to follow. I got you. We're doing it. Speaking of which, how is the video doing? Let me check. Decent, pretty good. Oh yeah. Thank you guys, obviously, for all the support. It means a lot, not gonna lie. But yeah, so we're just doing some of this. Sometimes, rarely. Okay, Ben. You're just trolling now, Ben. You're absolutely trolling. Hey, what's up, Lizard? How you doing today, dude? All right, so let's see. We got all this done, right? I guess last thing we could do is put support in what you should be running on lightning rods. One thing for lightning arrow, do you actually want to have martial tempo chain? Would that result in more damage than in lightning infusion with martial tempo? Because would the chain allow you to chain more on your lightning rods? I mean, you're not wrong, Ben. Trolling is fun every now and then. That's one thing I'm not really too sure of. Maybe chain is, I don't know, maybe I'll go for chain instead of infusion, huh? Maybe I'll go for chain. I don't know. Are we like, am I like editing? There we go. For bossing, take off martial tempo on some color arrow, put it on with lightning arrow, have chain for the second support. We'll do that. Alright, so what do we want for rods? Can I just, oh, you can't do that, okay. For lightning rod, socket in. New question, based on XP, will the single boss damage or experience, will single boss damage require a lot of building up with the abilities? Kill the trash to build up damage phase, or will it be similar to building rage with the tornadoes on Huntress build? In what way, Rock? Right now, the way that I'm thinking the build's going to work doesn't have like a build up phase, if that makes any sense. There's nothing about it that's like going to be inherently building up over time. Obviously, we have rage, so we could easily sock it in with tornadoes, right? On the end game side, that's not that hard if we did want to do that. I'm going to try to build around that, but obviously we'll see. But yeah, I mean, currently, I wouldn't see any way of having any sort of thing we're going to have to build up before we get into a boss. It would just be like, get into a boss, and then obviously we'd have to freeze them, so maybe that's the build up. Like I said in the video, I'm going to try to build around not using frenzy charge stacking and just use normal barrage, but I don't know, we might have to lean into frenzy charge stacking with snipe, so maybe that would be the kind of build up, right, where we'd have to generate those charges. But like that would be the only sort of build up, so you might have to go in there, you know, consume the sniper's mark a few times, gets frenzy charges, freeze boss, one-shot snipe, right? That would probably be the like combo, but there's going to be no like wait time with tornadoes, at least in this iteration. I think I'm going tactician, electrocuting arrow so I can pin and do area damage. Ooh, okay, Lizard, that sounds pretty cool. Not gonna lie, sounds pretty dope. All right, so Crossbomb, Contagion, Lightning Arrow, Bow Shot. We have that there. Stormcaller is fine. We don't have Rons. Let's throw in Rons. Alright. And then what else do we want? We need Herald of Thunder. The Herald of Thunder, Lightning Rod. We have all that there. But so this is like our Act 1 gems here. So what do we want in Lightning Rod? Do we want Scatter Shot? Probably, right? Scatter Shot, and what do we want for the other one? For rods here. I'll be running together, correct or no? What do you mean, Lizard? I'm confused. The frenzy charge stacking typically requires build up with trash mobs. Well, Rock, we wouldn't build them up with trash mobs. I mean, we can obviously going in right with the Automark aura, and then like if we're doing Zesh, for example, but if we're doing something like, you know, Audience with the Kings, like, you know, whatever the boss name is, right? Or something of similar thing where you can't build it up, we'd probably be doing it on a boss. The nice thing about it, obviously, right, is the Deadeye changes. So with the Automark aura, right, this right here. So like that is really nice because previously you would have to mark, stab, right, or shoot, mark again, shoot, you know, but now we're just going to be able to go to a boss and shoot him and just be auto marking him, right? So we should be able to have a much easier time now with Deadeye with like building those frenzy charges up. It sucks obviously that we don't have a chance anymore to get max frenzy charges. I'm just hoping that, you know, the additional frenzy charge with combat frenzy, and then maybe there's another support or something new in the game that we don't know about right now. It's like a unique or something that'll be kind of nice for frenzy charge stacking to build it up quicker. But that would be like the only downside I would see currently to the build, would just be the time it takes to get max frenzy charges. But the cool thing is too, right, we're cold build, so we get chill, the boss is slower, you know, we attack slower, it's easier to dodge. We'll eventually be freezing him. So maybe there's a way later down the line where we can freeze the boss, then generate our frenzy charges, and then snipe, so we don't have to worry, you know what I'm saying, about like the boss attacking at all. To be a lot like in a safer playstyle. But all this, you know, has to be tested in game. Like we can't do any of this now. So the gem notes. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, where? I just looked at the forums. Wait, where? Announcements? Wait, what? Wait, what? Conscience? Wait, you're trolling me, right? You have to be trolling me. No, this is one in here. Am I bugging? No, hold on. You guys are trolling me. What, here? I mean we've looked at these already. They're nothing new though. There's no ice fragments, right? So we don't know what ice fragments doing. The automark aura, again, we don't know what it's doing. So we don't know the gem information on automark aura or ice fragments. So I mean, sadly we don't have anything there. They don't think they put anything for ice shot. No. Freezing salvo, like I said, we know that that's going to have additional quality now with more freeze build up. But yeah, all this I covered in the video. But yeah, I don't think there's anything new than this, right? It's on X. Wait, what? Am I bugging? It's on X. What do you mean it's on X? Where on X? I'm on their Twitter. Where? This isn't it. This is 21 hours ago. This is 21. You guys trolling me right now? Is this what they call trolling in chat? Am I being trolled by you guys right now? All right, Ben, you're trolling now. I hate you, Ben. I hate you, Ben. Fuck you, Ben. You guys are trolling. You guys are trolling. I need somebody to link it in chat, bro, because I'm about to tweak. Let's do a quick cinema Google search. The B-roll footage in the back became slightly annoying. Yeah, Christopher. It was between either like using the new footage, right, and showing like the ice fragments and the new interactions, or simply like, you know how I did halfway through and I put like 0.2 footage, right, of like our ice shot, or I could have done that. And I didn't want to put that there like throughout the whole video because I feel like people might be like, you know, yo, you know, this is like obviously super end game. This is not a league starter. You know, your character is better. Like, look at a quicker zoom. You know what I'm saying? So I figured just throw that in there because I didn't know what else to really put in between those two, you know? I don't know. To Google, like, you guys are trolling me, I swear. Are you talking about the leaked gems on PoE 2DB? Is that what you're talking about? Is that what you guys are talking about? Is that what the ones that are not like translated and they're in like, what do you call it? I swear, y'all are trolling hardcore right now. Yes, the PoE. This is the 3-day one. Yeah, this is the non-translated Japanese versions. Y'all are trolling. Y'all are absolutely trolling, bro. Half the stuff you can't even tell what it is. And if you use this one, the translated ones, these are Google auto-translated. This half the stuff don't make sense. Like, the wording is, like, horrible. I mean, you could look through them all and try to figure out, but, like... You know what I'm saying? Like... Can I, like, actually search for anything? Hold on. What can I do? Skills? Yeah, I was hoping to maybe would search the pictures and we could just search, like, the wordings, but yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, this, I mean, I know this. I just haven't looked through them all because, like, it gives me a headache looking at this white. But, I mean, I've seen some of these, like, charge shots, right? Like, all this other junk. But, yeah. Let's go back to here. Bum, bum, bum. Got you. The Talisman of Relikish now grants 8% increased reservation efficiency and minion skills. Going to be so expensive. Damn. Yeah, definitely is probably going to be more expensive. Is it possible to level with Ice Shot? I think LA is boring. The only bad thing about Ice Shot, obviously, it's a higher level skill, right? You're not going to be getting that early on like that. Like, if I go ahead and show you, like you can level with it, right? At a certain point when you can get it. It's just the gems, you know, you're not getting Ice Shot until you get a level 9 or tier 9 uncut gem. So, like, obviously, this is more probably Act 3-ish, right? So, it's like, you're going to have to rotate into probably some sort of lightning arrow. Now, I will say, I'm going to be trying Escape Shot with, like, Freezing Salvo and stuff for leveling and snipe. It's just, I don't want to put that into the guide yet. Maybe I'll have, like, an experimental thing, right? Like a tab. Like, freezing leveling or something. It's just, that is obviously not tested. This stuff with like Stormcaller, Lightning Arrow, a bunch of people when League start testing this, right? So it's proven you can do it. So there's more information that we have on here. So it's kind of hard to, you know, throw in freezing stuff when we don't have the update to test all the new freezing junk. If that makes any sense. GGD really brings out the crack addict in you, huh? You got some of them match notes. It's crazy, man. Yo, bro, that's a hilarious meme, dude. I should have, oh, bro. I should have posted that before the patch notes came out. Oh, actually, I mean, it's technically we're still. That's crazy. That's actually hilarious. Is Stormcaller Arrow better than Lightning Arrow? For the Lightning Arrow is much better for leveling. Cookie. So early on, Stormcaller Arrow has a better base damage, higher scaling and stuff like that. So like up until a certain point, you're gonna be running Stormcaller. Maybe like Act 2 or so, once you get a decent bow, you can run it into Lightning Arrow. It's just Stormcaller is a lot better when you don't have a good bow, right? So like using it early on is going to be a lot better than Lightning Arrow for clearing, because it also has AoE on it, right? It has a stronger base damage, etc. And it does more damage early game bossing. Like I said, once we get past the cemetery, we actually rotate into running just Stormcaller for clearing and then Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rods for bossing. But at a certain point, once we get a decent bow, like sort of Act 2-ish, right? Or whenever you do get a pretty good one, we can then rotate into Lightning Arrow for main clear. But yeah, early game and stuff, it's just better to go with Stormcaller. Does Call of the Brotherhood have any value in this build? Will this build be able to contend with the best boss builds? Also, you're hot. I can just feel it. What the heck? Thank you, I guess. So for cold currently, the clearing on Ice Shot is a lot better. It's just going in with obviously contending with bossing. There's nothing in the game right now that enables ice builds to do the boss damage that like Lightning Arrow, Lightning Rods does. So I'm very confident though with the changes with obviously running. Where's the patch notes at? Because I want to show you the running like snipe and stuff like that, right? With the changes and the freeze tech, I'm actually pretty confident that we can get a really good full freezing build going on, right? That can take advantage and not really have to worry about lightning. We might do some lightning like weapon set 2 swapping or something like that, just so we can keep shock, because shock is still just a huge multiplier of damage. But yeah, I mean, I'm very confident ice can be good, or just as good as lightning. It's just, you know, we have to get in and start testing, right? And it's not risky, Lizard, okay? It's not risky. Lives, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. I have like 3 builds I want to make, but honestly, until I get to see the skill tree, I won't know what to build. Yeah, I agree with you, Lizard. Like, I had some people comment saying, like, because I did a Reddit post, and, you know, I had people saying exactly what you were saying, right? Like, there's no tree. Why would you make a guide? You know, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, dude, we might not get the tree until Friday. We might not even see the tree until we log in, right? So it's like, I'm not going to sit here and just keep waiting and waiting and waiting. Plus, I mean, you've had Fubgun. You've had, you know, a plethora of different creators start to release League Star guides, so at this point, they, you know, like, I'm not going to be sitting around waiting. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just going to be updating the stuff as soon as we get info, updating the guides, updating the mobile guides, all that junk. You know, And if I have to, screw it, I'll start doing PNG screenshots of paint, bro, and just color coding where we're gonna go, with the new tree, if it comes down to it. Trolling calf of farmers, crazy lizard. Exactly, that's Fub Daddy. Big Fub Daddy. Alright. Yeah, so we wanna, for lighting out, we want to socket and scatter shot. Is there anything that's really good early on, or should we just do scatter shot then just like, some sort of damage? Or is it better for us to maybe go something different like with scatter shot? I don't really know if there's a support that like chains better or enables more damage or something like that. Let me see. Probably just what? Conk effect or lightning infusion? Maybe just lightning infusion. I feel like lightning infusion just a safe bet, right? Like that. Okay, so let's see here. Is Act 1 done? Well, if you make a team with me and someone else, we would be able to cover each other's weaknesses. I mean, true. Like I said, I don't know if I have a plan of grouping running early game content with somebody, like campaign. I mean, I wouldn't be against it, to be honest. Like, if we did try to get a group going, like, I wouldn't be against it. I would just have to give it some thought, obviously, and know like who's going to be in the group, etc. Whatever you want to call it, Blizzard, right? Imagine making this guide and then immediately useless on league release. LMAO. That's crazy, man. First, there's no way that they're going to change everything. They've already updated patch notes. We already know that, the snipe difference changes. I mean, they already nerfed call of a weakness or a crit weakness, I mean, a little bit. There's no way that they're going to come out and nerf the ice skills that they didn't even buff. They just gave it additional quality or a different mechanic on top of what it does. So I think the percent chance of them nerfing or changing anything is like 1% for ice right now. This man Ben honestly is just a rage baiter, bro. Just trying to rage bait people. I hate Ben. All my homies hate Ben. Okay, so let's see here. So first uncut gem, we want to get frost bomb. After you add, go to the clear file button camp. Get the uncut gem, grab contagion. Perfect. We want to run lightning arrow with contagion for clear until we can get stormcaller. Bet. We can also use frost bomb to help with clear if needed. It's all good. For early bossing, we use bow shot with frost bomb because lightning a few arrows sucks ball sack early game. So we're gonna do that. Martial tempo, lightning arrow for clearing, and then swap it in bow shot for bossing. Perfect. Once we get over there and cut, we grab Stormcaller. Then we use this as main clear for bossing skill until later on. Throw in Martial tempo and Scattershot for clearing. Perfect. For bossing with Stormcaller, we swap off Scattershot and then throw in Lightning Fusion. Perfect. Once we get past Cemetery, we're going to start to use Lightning Arrow and Lightning Rod for bossing. At this point, we're still going to use Stormcaller with Scattershot and Martial tempo for clearing. Perfect. For bossing, take off Martial tempo on Stormcaller Arrow and put it on Lightning Arrow. Or maybe I should put in here, like, if you have the supports, you can use it, right? And just create a different one since we can run multiple of the same supports. Maybe I should do that in there, but I don't know. Also, Lightning Arrow chain for the second support. Perfect. For Lightning Rod, Socket and Scattershot and Lightning Infusion. Perfect. I don't think I need anything else here, right? Should I put, actually, I should put somewhere to grab Herald Thunder. Faithorn is past Cemetery, right? As you do Cemetery, you go there, then you can do Faithorn, correct? Ali, you're alive! Yay! It's still nice to have Cookie early game. It's a little bit more of a DPS thing, right? Plus it chills, which is kind of nice as well. So I mean, there's no reason not to have it. I find, like, at least when I was testing a tiny bit, and what I've seen other people doing is they would just run Frostbomb Contagion, and then just Lightning Arrow for clear, and then you bow shot early on, because Lightning Arrow sucks. So yeah, pass them till we get that. We're still gonna use Stormcaller for clearing. Make sure to do. Is it what? A? No. 4? Is it Faithorn like that, or is it something different? Let me see. Oh, I got it. It's F-R-U-I. Like Freythorn, not Faithorn. Freythorn. Okay. There you go. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got it. Which is after Cemetery? Faithorn or Freythorn, whatever. You can grab your first reservation skill. Because I believe you do Cemetery, right? Then you go to the next area, which is that after you defeat the boss, obviously, in the Cemetery. And then you go after, which then you can do to get your reservation skill. Let me know, Ben. I'll throw the right stuff on. In the hunting grounds? Yeah, but the hunting grounds is after Cemetery, right? So you go Cemetery, hunting grounds, and then in hunting grounds, you can go Faithorn. All right. Correcto, Ellie. Correcto, Mundo. Correcto, Mundo. It's your birthday. We're gonna party like it's your birthday. It's your birthday. Oh, we gotta get the right one on. This is not the right one. What were you trying to grab there, Benny boy? Benny boy. All right, staying alive. There we go. This is the correct one. Uh, does that look better, Ellie? Right here, this line. Does that line look better? Is that better there, Ellie? What cult skill are you going to use? We're gonna use a plethora of them. Obviously, this is just leveling stuff, right? Let me actually go ahead and update this. My main thing is going to be running like Ice Shot for clearing. I want to do Freezing Salvo for the main sort of like freeze accumulation, obviously with the ice fragments. So Ice Tipped Arrows, we'll probably be running that out to create the ice fragments. We could also try early game Escape Shot, but mainly Freezing Salvo, ice fragments, have that AoE burst, freeze the boss, and then we just go in with Snipe and just one shot. With the new interaction with freeze and all that, and the increased base attack damage that it's going to be providing. We're also going to try a lot of different stuff, right? Like, do we need a frenzy charge stack with sniper not to shoot more? We got to test that out. Is freezing salvo with maybe just a lot of ice fragments on the ground can like nuke bosses, right? With all the overlapping damage, we need to test that out. A bunch of other junk, right? Like Mirage Archer 2, we need to kind of test out, see how that is. So, gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. First letters of the okay. Your OCD gone crazy, Ellie, or what? Or is that better, Ellie? Okay, so I think Act 1 is done, right? We need to throw the Lightning Rod stuff in real quick. Lightning Rod, do one Scatter Shot. And then Lightning Infusion. So we have Lightning Infusion, that. Stormcaller's fine. We have Bow Shot, honestly. Like, I wish I could... It sucks. I wish I could kind of throw little notes here, right? Like on it. Like, a Bow Shot, brackets, drop, you know, after a certain point or something. Because, like, obviously, I know... Like, I want to have this here so people can just quickly reference and see the gems. But obviously, it's like, at a certain point, nobody's using Bow Shot anymore, so you don't want Martial Tempo in there. But it's like, so I just take Martial Tempo out. I want to take Martial Tempo out. I mean, it says here, though, if they just read, they should figure it out, but I don't know. Stormcaller, I can drop, actually, just, yeah, because you don't run Lightning Infusion in here. We're gonna do March Tempo Scatter Shot for that. There we go. We'll just do 2 right now to keep it simple. And this kind of explains it. You should go as Gemling would work better with Cold Skill since you can gain plus levels. Well, Lizard, what I'm thinking, like I said, dude, is if we are going to be doing any sort of thing with Snipe, we kind of can't go any other, like, Ascendancy / class than Deadeye, right? Because we're going to need to do some friendly charge stacking with Snipe if it comes down to where it doesn't do enough damage with just, like, maybe base barraging or base friendly charge stacking, right? We're going to need to go into that one where the stuff that consumes friendly charges actually consuming twice as many. So it's like you're forced into running Deadeye at that point. So, and Deadeye has so many more builds, I feel like, that you can go into. Like, there's potentially Arc Deadeye, right, with the new chain stuff, might be really cool. I mean, even Hollow Palm Deadeye is not even bad, low-key, if you really look at it. You can obviously do spear stuff still. I mean, there's bows, right? LA is safe. You got the potential poison stuff with the new Pathfinder. I mean, you know, it's just, you got crossbow stuff too you can do. So, like, it's just super safe, low-key, no matter what. Bum, 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 ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, da, do. Alright, guys, I'm tweaking. Alright, so with that said, we have Act 1 done. Notable priority. I do not want to have notable priority there. Oh my gosh, Ellie, you're an addict. You play this song like literally once a day. You okay, Ellie? Alright, for the build overview, I might just copy and paste. And then let's add the stuff later on for the build overview. Alright, so update. So at least we have some stuff in here. We have the Act 1 stuff, I think, pretty much done. You guys think we should add some gear in here? Or do you think this is good enough for it? What do you guys think on that front? Sorry guys, I'm just replying to some comments on the video. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Just wanted to do that real quick. All right. All right, do. Probably just uncommon because out of the 18 characters. Interesting. If you want the guy to appeal to brand new players, they would probably be looking for gear suggestions. Yeah, I mean, I could. It's just like, obviously, it's kind of hard to throw in gear because you're going to be constantly replacing it, right? So, I mean, it's hard and subjective. to figure out what you want to do. I mean, I guess I could go down here and be like bow, look for flat damage, blah blah blah, gear, look for like. But I mean, I kind of already have that, right? Like for leveling stuff, you know, flat damage and bow rings, gloves, blah blah blah, resistances. But I mean, I guess I could throw some random junk in here, just like a template. I don't know. K Westhorn. No, that's not right. K Westhorn. There we go. Thank you for the follow. Okay, West Home, actually. Jesus Christ, I can't see today. I apologize. I must be blind. I was up late last night editing the video, so I didn't get much sleep. I apologize, guys. Alright, sure. Let's look at bow. What are the early bows? Go to PoE 2DB real quick and just look so I'm not going to get them wrong. MG, what's up, MG? How you doing today, brother? Skill gems, support gems, meta, and blah, 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 blah. What are we looking for? Bows. Bow early game. Alright, so early game, you want to look for what? Probably Warden, right? You want to look for Warden bows. Like Act 1, probably Warden for the additional chance to chain. Probably throw a Warden on there. I mean, Warden recurve are fine, but you're more likely to find Warden bows early on, so we'll do Warden. I can sign the thing. Alright, the heck is this? Suffixes, prefixes, like, eh? Okay. Exclamation point song, Rock will give you the direct song name for that. Okay, so we want to be looking for any sort of flat damage, to be honest. So, like, lightning damage to attacks, right? Like, I think you can, you know, like, lightning damage, I mean... That's the thing, though. Do I put, like anything in here? Like, should I put tri-ele res in here? You know what I'm saying? And leave it at that? Right, like, cause I could add that and then have that in there, but like, I don't want people to think that you got to be looking for all this. It's just like any flat damage on a bow is good. Gotcha, Sizzle. You're indecisive which class I should start with. I love Monk class. I have no clue how to play Mage. Gotcha. I mean, mine's looking great. There's a lot of stuff looking great, to be honest. I mean, how can I word this? You get a section above, but do not look at the stances naming all of them. These are just placeholders as to what to look for on bows. On our gear while going through the act. You guys think that's good enough? Do you think that gets it across that, like, you don't want to be looking for the exact stuff, just a combination of them? Or do you think I need to, like, reword this a little bit better? Some more damage? Got you. But is it going to be so expensive? It could be Lizard. I mean, a lot of people are going to be playing bow builds, so probably, right? But I mean, to be honest, they can't be more expensive than the current league, so it's like, who really cares at that point? You know what I'm saying? So I think we'll be fine. Plus, like, there's going to be more ways than ever to build our, like, weapons and our gear. We have essences that are going to guarantee flat, you know, like, guaranteed stats. I mean, you have obviously the new Abyss stuff that's going to be rolled in. You have the new Greater, like, Greater Exalts and that sort of currency, you know what I'm saying? New Omens, like, I'm hoping that we won't have to buy as much anymore, so we can just craft our stuff better off. All right. Yeah. I mean, what do you guys think on this though? For real, for real. Like, if you read this as a new player, do you think it gets across that you don't want to just look at this bow and be like, you need to have lightning cold physical? It's just these are just like placeholders, you know, and what to look for on gear and stuff like that. Like, do you think this gets it across? Okay, I'm just making sure, Lizard, because I don't want I don't want people coming in and they're like in the comments, bro, I can't find a bow with try res or try flat damage. I can't go through the axe. You know what I'm saying? Like, just that's why I want to make sure. Quiver wise, what's the base quiver you can get? Um, Probably what, fire quiver? Do we want fire quiver or broadhead? I guess it doesn't matter, right? They both work, broadhead or fire. I mean, I guess I'll just throw a broadhead in there. Man, what's up, man? How you doing today, brother? The moment that I unlocked our stuff, I'll be comfortable as crazy. Yeah, I guess I'll just do broadhead. Broadhead again. Just full damage to attacks. I mean, lightning damage to attacks. I mean, you got biz damage to attacks. Same thing. And then for gear wise, okay, what do we want for helmets? What's early game helmets? Like, I don't just want to make sure we get the right base items here. I don't know the names of the early game base helmets. Doesn't matter really what helmet you go to, huh? For early game, like at all. Guess we'll just lean into more of the evasion ones, like the hold on, what happened to the thing? The thing break again? It broke again. Bro, you're always making a break, man. What are you doing, man? Always making a break, dude. No, you're always making a break, man. Okay. Let me do something. Let me close it again. Let me reopen it. It's gonna pop up. All right, let me see something here. Maybe we got a clear queue, maybe? Athena! What's up, Athena? How you doing? Okay, so it doesn't really matter what we're doing for base helmets and stuff. Okay, it's all messed up. It's all messed up. Yeah, maybe we have to queue it. Maybe just... Okay, so what does it say? Would you like the log file directory? No. Restart Songify. Let me... I don't know. Maybe try to clear the queue. Let me try to clear it. Let me try to clear it. Maybe that'll work. Or be better. Lizard? Or lizard man's? Lizard? Imagine. I don't know. I'm tweaking right now. Okay. What is it? Mod view? It's mod view. Is it the songs are still queued? Let me see something. Let me try to request. So what were you trying to request that like bricked it? Okay, I got it. Let me see if I can do it. See if I have the magic touch. Yeah, okay. Works for me. Hopefully it's working now. Alright. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We can just throw some evasion and other junk in there. The shabby head. So what do we want here? Regen. Life regeneration per second, sure. No, so the regen, that, I mean, the life is also good. Am I going pure evasion? What's up, by the way, Blubs? I am. Don't know. I think we're gonna try to go pure evasion off of the rip and try the new deflect, right? Evasion, deflect, life. We'll see how that feels, but we might have to end up rolling into some hybrid if it doesn't feel good enough, right? But I mean, I think deflect is gonna be pretty cracked. Not gonna lie. Okay, so we have all that. Let's do gloves. Again, this is all placeholder stuff for Act 1, like just stats to look for, right? I don't want people to like look at this and be at 1-to-1. Gloves. What can we do early game with gloves? What do we care about? I don't know. Rivet emits doesn't. We say pure evasion. I guess I'll just do all evasion. So again, you want flat damage on this. Rings. Let's go with iron rings. Again, any sort of damage on here is nice. And then the exact same thing. Can we copy this? Nah, you can only import it. Okay. Because if you import, you can do that. Gotcha. Mess up the song, go armor with evasion since armor got buffed a bit. We could try that. Yeah, I mean, I can try the next thing with armor and we'll just try that out. Armor evasion, deflect, yeah. I'll put the song in, but different song. So okay, so got you. Let me see, lizard. I see. Got you. I got you. I'll have to fix that whenever it pops up. Whenever it plays, I should say. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Amulet. Do we care about like gotta go back. What's the body armor? Name of the body armor, early body armor. One song later, got you. I'll go ahead and fix that. As soon as it pops up, as soon as it pops up. All right, what's the early game armor? Rusted, I bet. Nope. We'll do like Hold resistance, and then we'll do lightning resistance. Prefixes, do we care about anything in here for prefixes? I mean, you can do regen, you can do any of that. I mean, increasing armor or whatever, but that's all we really care about. Boots. We want to get move speed on them. What's the early game boots we can grab for like armor? I guess because we have double. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it doesn't really matter for bases. It's crazy. What was I looking for? Jesus, looked over for 1 second at you guys and completely forgot what I was doing. Boots, boots, boots. Armor, boots. Oh, move speed. Okay. Belt again does not matter. What's the early game belts you can get? Is it heavy and all that still? I think it is, right? Lizard is crazy. 30% boots. I had it there. Imagine, bro. Oh, that'd be hilarious. Just add like a bunch of leveling end game junk in there, bro, and be like, here's the league starter, guys. Have fun. uh, yeah, belts. Yeah, it is anything. Probably want to go with the increased life recovery, right? The rawhide. Probably be like. Again, reses on here. We don't really care about strength, I don't think. So we'll just go for reses. Fire. Gold. Lightning. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And the last thing we have is an amulet. I mean, doesn't really matter, right? Just go for Crimson or something. Like, doesn't really matter. Again, just want to look for reses or any sort of flat damage. I believe amulets can roll any damage, right? I'm not bugging on that. Right? It's feasible to roll flat damage and stuff on there. Not bad. What's up, dude? How you doing today, brother? To try and go poison first, but it's kind of horrible early on. Yeah, I see that. So I think you're going Twisters. Interesting. You're going Twisters to start. Huh. Poison shield charge. Interesting. I bet. This isn't the one, right? The lizard that you want changed, correct? Playing LA till we get some talent tree updates. Got you. Not bad. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we get it soon, but I wouldn't hold my breath, to be honest. All right, so we have some stuff here. I mean, we have some stuff here again, just for base junk. I mean, then we pretty much have all of Act 1 done, to be honest with you. I was gonna maybe like put in here, right, like a step-by-step thing, like go here, make sure you get these like points, but like I don't know. I think that is a little too out of my league, to be honest with you guys, to be putting in like, you know, stuff like that, right? Like go to this, like I did at the beginning, like go to this camp, get this. Like I think it works at the start, right? But like, yeah, I don't like get the loot, go here, you know, come back, go turn this in, go talk to this dude. Like I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I think that might be a little bit out of my league, but this stuff is fine. Oh, excuse me, I can do stuff like this. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, well we have Act 1 all done. Have Act 1 all officially crafted out. Oh snap. This one needs to be changed, that's right. Right? Let me see. Yeah. Alright. Alright, oh that's good to go. This is updated, right? I've clicked update. Yeah, this is all updated. Bum, bum, bum. Where I've been. Alright, boys. Oh, is your song? Are you sure? No. What song did you? No, there's no way. There's no way that was your song, because it literally said it was by promoting sounds and all that. It was the same thing as what it swapped to with Lizard. There's no way that was your song. President Locust took Great Cold Ground right away. Interesting. I don't know. It'll fix itself out. Okay, well, we have Act 1 all done. We need to do Act 2, 3. Do you guys want to watch me do Act 2 and 3? Or would you guys just rather have me just, like, you wouldn't just do some mapping or something, some in-game stuff? You guys let me know. Because I don't know how much, or how, you know, many of you guys like to see me sit here and type stuff around. You know what I'm saying? Do Act 2 and 3? Okay, okay. Let's speedrun Act 3 on new characters. Is vibe here? Good music to work with the build planning. I mean, I ain't gonna tell you no, to be honest. I'm vibing out, enjoying the vibes. Alright, we'll start working on Act 2 then, huh? Before I do that, actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick, guys. Give me like a minute. Vibe out to the music. Chat amongst yourselves. Ben, don't do anything too crazy. Okay? Be right back. You can reduce your mic volume so we can vibe with the music. Alright, bro. This guy Ben has just been on another one, bro. I hate you, Ben. I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. All right, what did Ben do? Probably ruined everything, right? All right. Oh, what the heck? Who skipped something? What happened? Was it no good? The boy Goop God with the follow. What's up, Goop? How you doing today, dude? Thank you very much for watching the channel. All right, so let's get on Act 2 then, huh? Act 2. Act 2. We'll copy everything over just so we have, right? We'll do Act 1, Act 2. We'll do it like that. We can see here. I want to keep obviously the stuff here. I think with the gear is fine. Parsiville, thank you for the follow as well, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. All right, so skills. What are we dropping here? We're probably dropping bow shot. We're gonna do bow shot. We're gonna keep Herald of Thunder, lightning rod. We're probably dropping contagion. I don't think we would be using contagion anymore, right? Frostbomb we're probably dropping as well. It's 11 minutes, damn. Carmos, what's up? I want to know if Slapper Chiola can be a starter so I can sleep better at night. I'm gonna assume you're talking about Hollow Palm Chiola. Is that what you're asking? If Hollow Palm Chiola is a viable option? Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Let me see something. Exactly. I would say it kind of depends still. Like, we don't know Hollow Palm's physical damage level scaling, right? There's still a lot of stuff on Hollow Palm we don't know. So I don't want to say it's, you know, like viable or not, because it could be 100% bait. We honestly just have to wait for more info on it, to be honest with you. I mean, Child is another thing, right? Like, we don't know some of his ascendancy skills. We don't know, like, the buff, right? We don't know the explosion on, like, the clone damage dodging off his one ascendancy, new, like, rework skill. So Child, again, is, I don't know. I think it's hard to really build around it when we don't know a lot about the stuff. So I think, honestly, you might be better off just rolling something else with Hollow Palm, but I think Hollow Palm will be pretty fun to play. I don't know if it's going to be better than Quarterstaff, though. That's, like, the main question. But I still think it should be a fun time regardless, though. All right, let's see here. So we get into Act 2. What do we want to do here, guys? All right, so let me see something. So if I delete all of this, right? Let me go ahead and copy this and delete it. This is still going to Act 1, right? Yeah, bet. Okay. Okay. Now we got the bangers on. We speed running. Listen, I might just do this for a little bit, low key. Get Act 2, Act 3 ready and stuff for the MOBA. All right. What's the song? You said it's supposed to be Skrillex. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Lizard. But hit me up later or tomorrow. Maybe we could run it. Right. We'll see. I'll try to fit it in. I mean, like I said, I'm not even against if you guys are trying to like get a group going, a speedrun campaign at League launch. I'm not even against doing something like that too. But just let me know like what your guys' plans are on Discord or something, Lizard. And I'll shoot you with a response, you know what I'm saying? Okay, so gem priority. You're back to the underground UK dubstep scene is insane, dude. Let me think here. Okay, so first, once we get there, I think what we're gonna do is, let's see. If I can type correctly, once you get to Act 2, use your first uncut level 5. I believe it's level 5, right? Uncut level 5, I think. To grab Barrage. Barrage. So once you get to Act 2, use your first uncut level 5 to grab Barrage. This should be fine. Also, once you get another support gem, we probably should throw Premeditation on here. Grab Premeditation. Also, once you get another support gem, grab Premeditation and throw it in. Alright, so that's fine for that. Alright. Sorry, guys. I just wanted to ask, will crossbow be okay for league starting? I really enjoyed the playstyle of it. Blaze, crossbow should be pretty good for league starting. They're making, obviously, buffs to crossbows as well, right? They're reducing the move speed penalty, I think they're taking off the reload as well, penalty, so it should be in a better spot and feel significantly better for, quality of life stuff. I'm going to be trying to work on some more league starters. I might try to work on a crossbow sort of league starter and try to put that out as well on the channel. But yeah, crossbow should be in a pretty good state going into 0.3. Yeah, you could do that. Explosive, regular crossbow shot and explosive nade. Yeah. The question is, how do we get the extra skill points of Spirit after moving cruel difficulty? MG, they introduced a new thing called interludes. If there are patch notes that might have it. Yeah, right here, interludes. So interludes are going to take place after Act 4. And this is going to be the end of cruel difficulty. So you're going to have these, which are a set that says right here of side stories that'll take you to level 65, where the end game begins. So I would assume that there's going to be stuff tied in here to get it, right? It says right here, it has information. And what I think they basically said is it's 6 or 7 areas, 4 bosses each, aka the mini stories, and you'll do 3 of them after Act 4, leading you up to 65 into endgame. So I'd assume, like I said, they have plans for the Spirit and the excess, points. Maybe in Act 4 you get them all, or maybe we get them while we go through these interlude acts or something like that. I mean, yeah, Mercenary Deadeye Alert will work for Expo. You can also do Amazon as well, Hunter's Amazon. That is a pretty good skill as well, or ascendancy to roll too, because of the elemental infusions and stuff. So it's going to be pretty nice in terms of that, because the new, what do you call it, buff on galvanic shards, you can actually roll that, right? And then run infusions, and if you're shooting just say 10 fragments out, you can get all those mini procs on each fragment of the elemental infusions. So pretty strong there as well. It's just obviously you'd have to figure a way out of reloading. Is this the right song, by the way? This is insane. All right. So what do we want to do next? So we probably should throw a Voltaic Mark on here, huh? Probably in Act 4. So I think it's what, level 7? Probably Mark. Probably Voltaic Mark, I would assume. I don't know what other stuff we're gonna be having here. Rowan Prem, not Prem, Jesus. Rowan Prem, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Bro, why can I not speak today or read today, guys? What's going on? Am I getting fried before league release? What's going on here? My boy Blaze with the follow as well. Thank you guys very much. Much appreciated, guys. Welcome, everybody. Crossbow and probably any mercenary ascendancy, rangers, Deadeye, or huntress Amazon should all be good. Yeah, it should be. It should be. You're impressed? I'm glad you enjoyed it, Ron. We're gonna be, like I said, we're doing the stuff right now for like the mobile edits guide, right? Trying to make it look better for you guys and stuff like that. And then obviously, if we get like any the tree information or any more stuff, right, going into Friday, I'm gonna try to update it and all that. But I was gonna wait, but it's like I've been waiting since last Friday, right? And I'm at a point where it's like I don't even know if we're gonna get it until Friday, right? The new tree. So I'm tired of waiting. I'm putting the my leaf starters out. So is it better to do with thunder or ice build? Either way, I think probably thunder's better. But ice could be cool because they are making crossbow ice better as well. So I don't know. When is the update? The update, Sanka, is August 29th. So this Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, so we go grab Voltaic Mark. From Voltaic Mark, I don't think we support that with anything. We're just going to run it like that. Now, one thing I have actually been thinking about is Spectral Volley. Spectral Volley. Is Spectral Volley maybe worth running? Sigil projectiles, Linger. So it is 60% less damage. I don't know. Do we want to have this at all? I mean, maybe we just stick with our current setup, bro. Like, I'll think about it later. I don't know if I want to do that with Spectral Volley. I don't know. Because we're going to be able to throw the same supports on. So it's like we can do, you know, infusion and other stuff for like every skill. So. I'll be honest, guys. I don't. So Lightning Arrow, Stormcaller, sure. Let me see. So. Out. There we go. I got it. I want to do that. All right. Mark Barrage. I think we can drop Stormcaller at a certain point. Should I put it under here for the gem priority? Or should I do the gear? Okay. Let's go, baby! Sorry, guys. Trying to fix this. I'm actually getting so tilted on my cord, bro, to my mic. Because it hangs over my keyboard. So it's like when I type, it's literally on top of my hand. So it feels so uncomfortable to type. It's actually insane. I need to try to get like a mount or something for it. So this way the cord can just like run under my desk or something and not have to worry about it being on top. Let me see. Did you guys say anything? Sorry if I missed something. The next song is the wrong version. Gotcha, boys. Gotcha, boys. Once we get a decent bow, we can then drop Stormcaller Arrow and run Lightning Arrow as our main clear and bossing skill with Lightning Rods. So what do we want to do? So with Lightning Arrow, we want to do Lightning Infusion, Martial Tempo, What should be the third support here? Because we're going to be getting third supports on this stuff. So Stormcaller, I'm going to leave in for now, I guess, because we have it here that we can drop. But let me go ahead and actually socket this priority down. What do we want to do with Lightning Arrow here? So Lightning Fusion, Martial Tempo, I mean, I guess Scatter Shot for clear, right? But I gotta do the thing, that's right, like the boom, boom, boom. Yeah, right. Did you say Fridays when the tree will be released? AR, we don't know when the tree is going to be released. It could be released today. It could be released any day up until Friday. The reason why I said Friday was just because I was waiting for it to come out, right, since last Friday, and there's nothing, right? There's nothing came out. There's been no info on it. So they might honestly just not release it till like a day before Friday, or we might not even see it until, you know, we get hands-on 0.3. So there's no current date of when we're going to get the new passive tree or anything like that. That's crazy. This is the wrong version. All right, what's the right version? Sorry, give me the name. I got you guys. My bad, my bad. I apologize. I apologize. I bet. Thank you, man. You're a real one. There you go. Should be better. All right, so if we're playing on Lightning Arrow, we are. Oh well, let's see. We're clearing on Lightning Arrow. I think we just socket and we want Scatter Shot. Tempo. Scatter Shot, March Tempo, and Lightning Infusion. For bossing, replace Scatter Shot with, what do we want? Actually, do we want Scatter Shot on there? We want, I think we want Chain, right? For bossing, I think that's what we want. He changed his name to Kill the Noise and wasn't really doing D&B anymore. Damn, unfortunate. So talking to Scatter Shot, March Tempo, and Lightning Fusion, that's fine. For boss, you want to replace Scatter Shot with Chain, I believe. Because I don't think there's anything else we can do really that would be good here. Should we do 2 sockets or 3? What do you guys think? I mean, do you think it's realistic to think that in Act 2 you would get a 3rd socket on most of your skills, or do you think it's unrealistic to think for now? I think we should just stick with 2 socket. Because I could do some, I could just leave it as like 2 socket and then put down here in like a thing like at the end if you know get Joelers, you know, hit X thing first and then throw this in, right? Over this banging music's crazy. Let me see something. Was it a lesser jewelers? And so is it 1L or 2Ls? There we go. What do we think if we get it? Probably lightning arrow, right? We want to use it on first. I would think. Probably. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep them at 2 right now because that's what we want to be doing. I don't know if you're getting more than 1 lessers. Is it possible to make a tree for all acts or each complete level until you reach the end game? If you're asking about if like I can make it, I mean, I kind of have some stuff set up right now, right? So like this is Act 1 tree, right? I'm gonna be setting like an Act 2 tree up. Act 3 tree, we have an end game, right? If that's what you're talking about. Yeah. This is all fine because lighting area, we want lighting fusion martial tempo. Then for clear, we want to have scatter shot in there. So I'll just leave it as here for now. Is I want people to look under here. So look at the barrage. We want to all take mark, and we're still going to be using Stormcaller to a certain point until we get a decent bow. I'm ready to go lightning arrow, lightning rod. That's fine. On that, for rod, I don't think I have rod in here. I don't. Let's go ahead and throw rod in. Fusion, there we go. There we go. I think this is low-key done for now. I mean, Act 2 is not really that insane. We're going to be running most of the majority of the same stuff. That's all fine as well. Let's work on the tree a little bit. Get some fresh stuff, some fresh eyes. So from there, what do we want to do here? For the second level, man, probably come down and grab you two, right? Man, this is just more elemental damage. I don't think there's no reason not to take something like that. Then we can obviously rotate into probably coming down here and grabbing Maiming Strike for the damage. I mean, now this is the kind of hard part because, you know, the tree's going to be a little bit different. Like I said, I'll try to update it as soon as we do get information on that. But I think we would come down and try to get acceleration for the move speed and skill speed. Be pretty nice for mapping. Or not mapping, but campaign running. And then how many points does this put us up to? I wish it told us the level. That kind of sucks. Alright, I guess it's going to go down here. That should be fine. Be fine. Alright, let's go ahead and update. Go back to it now. We can go back and look at it if needed over time, if we want to change some stuff about it. You think Herald nodes actually, man? So what are you suggesting, man? That we... Am I editing this? Yeah. So you're saying that we would not go down? We would then drop this. We would drop acceleration and go up for the nodes coming calamity? Is that what you're thinking? Okay. I'm down with that. I'm down with that. But I'm down with that. Also, I didn't know, don't do this to me because my fingers are itchy. Wait, huh? I can't wait to play, but 3 more days and you're already doing this. Come on, you just can't wait for us. But what up, Vance? Not gonna lie, you had me in the first half. All right, I mean, I think this is fine for now. Like, we don't really are gonna get too much other stuff than Barrage Mark, obviously. I mean, should be fine there. I mean, we have the tree a little bit here. I can always update this, by the way, later. As we go, we can work on Act 3 a little bit. I haven't been able to catch up on your streams. Lol, it's 3 AM right now. All good, all good. How you doing, by the way, dude? How's the 3 AM feel? And it's crazy that we have this song on, not gonna lie. Act 3. Again, we'll leave the items the same, because, I mean, just to be upgrading bases, looking for better stuff as we move on, that's fine. Sorry. For the new Sork build. Interesting, Goss. I'm doing good, 3 AM. Feel sleepy, bro? Damn. Normally, I'm pretty hyped at 3 AM. Imagine. Do a monk build? Potentially, MG. Potentially. I don't know if I'll do a Leaf Starter one, but we'll definitely be doing one in the future. Why are you not using songs on YouTube anymore? Because YouTube doesn't like songs, and if you have any sort of music on the stream, no matter if it is copyright, like no DMCA, all that junk, like free, it'll still strike your streams. So I turn them off so this way I can be safe, and, you know, I can still keep my channel. You know what I'm saying, Bats? I was using it for so long, and I was getting, like, after every stream, would be like, copyright. So it said it didn't do anything, like didn't count as an actual strike, but I'm not testing, I'm not pushing it, the envelope anymore. So I turned it off for that reason. What the hell song did you just request? But if you guys want music on the YouTube side, just hop on over on Twitch and we have it there. With a music mod as well where you can request stuff. Okay, Act 3, let's think. For tree-wise for Act 3, can we edit, are we in the editing phase? Yeah, okay. So for stuff for Act 3, we probably would head... I don't think we would head up to the crit cluster nodes, right? Where's Ellie? I don't know, man. Ellie done passed out, apparently. I mean, I don't really know. What do you think, Ben? You think we would head down and we would take, like... Because I was going to try to go into Lightning Rod, right? Like that. But, like... I don't know. You think it's not worth doing that? No. These are not the new nodes, sadly, but I'm sort of setting up some leveling stuff. I'm going to be going back in here once we do have the new leveling trees, but obviously I don't want to be waiting around and then have to do all this when the new stuff comes out. So I'd rather have like majority of the stuff ready, right? That makes any sense. How do you request music again? Go into the channel point rewards. So like on the bottom left, you should see the little diamond for bits and then the little other circle sort of thing. Click on that and then scroll down. You see SiahZ rewards. Look for SR. Click that and then type the, I believe, artist and song name and then enter and you're good. Nothing will happen. Just the person who copyrights you would take all your earnings from your stream. Yeah. Part of the DMB already. Sheesh. Yeah, MG's gonna love that stuff. So this way you can get Lightning Rod, but I don't know if it's worth doing it though. You know what I'm saying, man? I'm just trying to think where else we could go. If we don't go over there, like, guys, you could go up and get the crit stuff, but again, I don't know if the crit stuff's worth it this early on. I guess you could go for the bow stuff like crit chance, but then again, this doesn't really do too much with projectile speed, and then sniper is more for like clear. Hmm. Talking about surging currents. So what are you saying? Drop that, go in here, going surging currents, and then maybe harness the elements too? Is that what you're saying? Or would you drop harness the elements potentially and then go somewhere else? It's been a while. Ellie was here previously or earlier. I don't know where she went. The nerf to bot? Damn. Alright. Well, that puts us at what? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more. We want to grab like one more cluster maybe? I mean, I guess we could get like, if anything, escape velocity. For the evasion, increased move speed. I think that should be good for Act 3. Alright, I think that's fine there for the tree. Okay, so let's get into what we're doing for the gems. What are we doing here? I think by this point we would actually have at this point we would actually have all of these supports and stuff, so let us go ahead and find that stuff out. No shame. Okay, so then well, actually, hold on. Let me say something. I don't know. Okay. Act 3. She's doing giveaways before the end of season 2, or is she already? What do you mean, bets? Confused. That's crazy, man. Plans to do something with hardcore? Not right now. Interesting, MG. Where did he get that at? I mean, I know there's stuff on like the Massive Exile thing where there was like somebody showed the piece the tree together from like stitching it off the videos and stuff. I mean, I could do Act 3 later if you guys want me to do some gameplay in game. Not that big of a deal. I can always just come back and smack Act 3 down real quick. Right. Oh, her old like items? Yeah, I don't know where that's at. Yeah, I can always do this later. Let's do Act 3 later here. And it's pretty much there. I just need to throw some gems in and stuff like that. What we're gonna do, the trees there and stuff. We haven't been doing this for 2 hours, so yeah, maybe we will do a little bit of gameplay. Selecting Warrior skill tree is so dense for those classes. Yeah, I mean, like I said, we can maybe try to find in here if we do tree, and then we go relevance new. I should have searched passive tree, lucky. There we go. This, right? This is the tree and stuff like that, right? And somebody put in the thing of like beginning and after. So like you can see this is before, and then like you said, definitely the bottom and top of the tree has a lot more stuff to it than what it previously had. Left and right got some more added stuff, but nothing really insane. But I mean, we do have these like gigantic like white boxes that we don't know of on the right side, right? So this could be a lot of new stuff here. Potentially some stuff swapped, but yeah, I mean. But then again, I mean, this was 2 weeks ago or whatever it was. Not 2 weeks ago, but, you know, whenever the reveal was. Forget the exact date, but this could be totally different, like a week ago, right? So, and then who knows how long ago the video was recorded too. So this stuff might be different. There might be more added stuff, you know, like we don't know until we actually get the information on the tree. Okay, so I'm going ice bants. It's just for early leveling. We're probably going to be doing like lightning, arrow rod, stormcaller, stuff like that. It's just, you know, the cold stuff, we don't really know how good it's going to be. So I don't want to put in here like go freezing salvo, you know, we're going to be doing this with escape shot, whatever. And then it's like we get in and the early game freezing is horrible or something like that, right? So I don't want to debate people. So I'd rather put something that has already been tested by a lot of people and that, you know, we know works. And then I can maybe put in here like experimental leveling or something if we have the time, right? Like another tab, and then put like what I'm planning on trying to do with cold. But yeah. All that levels? Yeah. Definitely when you first look at it, it's like, whoa, there's so much stuff going on here. Okay, so I'm gonna throw up the BRB screen because I need to load up Path of Exile. Give me 1 second, boys. You know, bad stream alert. I don't gotta load it up here. It's loading up. It's loading up. 1 second, guys. Okay. I'm gonna drop the BRB screen because we're in now. Also, what the heck happened? Did the bot break again? No, the bot didn't break. What the hell did I just hear? I think we're still live, right? Yeah, we should be fine. Oh my god, again? The second time? Nah, Ellie strikes again. That's absurd. Alright. Okay. Yeah. I might do the cold stuff for like an experimental section and stuff. It's just like I said, it's kind of hard to experiment and level with cold at the current state when all the new stuff isn't in yet. And the bot defaults to it. It's crazy, man. Alright, we have 2 maps at least we can run here. What's up with Crypt and having like this is double sun temples? Bruh. Grotto, here we go. Do it. Bump. Okay, hold on. No, this comes up. Dang, Ben, get actually jebaited. Get jebaited, Ben. But yes, if you guys haven't seen already, exclamation point build or new video will link you to our league starter video of me explaining my plans and what I'm going to be doing with the cold bow Deadeye and stuff like that. If you guys haven't already seen it. Do. Jesus, man, this song, I swear. But it will be interesting to see. I mean, I'm kind of hoping we get some sort of stuff today. I guess we'll have to see with the tree, you know what I'm saying, and new stuff like that. We need to go down, actually. Hopefully we get some sort of, like I said, info on that. But I don't know. I'm more of thinking we might not get the tree until like literally day of, maybe a day earlier, but I don't know. Because like I think them honestly working on the asynchronous trading with the like window built in, so you don't have to go on the trade site, probably took a lot more time. Considering literally a week ago in the interview, I think it was with Talkative Try, they said they weren't going to have that in on release, but now they do, right? So obviously they were working on that a lot. So it's like we might not see the tree stuff until Friday. I'm hoping not, but you never know, I guess. But regardless, it should be pretty fun to go ahead and try leveling with like Ice Shot and other junk like that. Or, wow, leveling with Escape Shot and Freezing Salvo. Too bad they didn't make like a mini ice skill early on that you could run or something like that. Because it's weird that Ice Shot is so far down into the tree, but there's like no other cold skills you can technically use, but you have Lightning Arrow that you can use right off the rim, you know? Like, come on, man. Add an early game ice skill, come on. Do 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 do. In the patch notes, they haven't been, they didn't touch Last Lament, right? Or last, yeah, is it Last Lament or last something? Lament? I think it's Last Lament. They didn't touch that, did they? Not as bad as Monk early game? I don't know, maybe not, but I don't know, it still sucks. I mean, early game just sucks for a lot of stuff. I don't know. I feel like survivability is kind of annoying, and you get just perma-stun constantly from the early game mobs. Like, especially the stun threshold wasn't like that low. Kind of gets annoying getting like perma-stunned if you miss a dodge or something, or get trapped in a corner. What do you mean, man? What's wrong? Where's the rare monster at? I don't even see it. The beat? I don't know. It was fine with me. Nothing happened for me. Wait, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? I stopped the music. What's going on? Oh, is the music... Okay, this is Skrillex remix. That's why. I thought the bot missed out and you guys were getting like ear blasted or something. I got you. I got you. There you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. My bad. I just wanted to make sure you guys weren't getting ear raped or something crazy that happened with the bot. There we go, we have the right song on. DG also made their own in-game markets. We're gonna have to leave the game anymore to find what they just upload it. Have you seen it? Yeah, Bance, I've seen it. Lily was just talking about that on stream here like 10 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago in that last map. Which is why I was thinking, like, maybe that's the reason why we haven't got the like passive tree and other stuff, because you know they're had to work on that a bunch to get that ready for release. So maybe today or tomorrow we'll finally get that information. Like, I don't know. So I'd assume they're still adding stuff to the tree, or like, you know, redoing some nodes or something like that, right? Some keystones, which is why we have yet to get that information. But I mean, you're getting so close to release, like you kind of have to stop soon, right? Even if you don't like where it's at, I mean, you can't really keep changing it. Bum 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 bum.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit.
Oh, we got the what do you call it? Palace? No, the spirit of the cat, I think. Is this spirit of the catted? No, he's not spirit of the catted. Where's spirit of the catted? There's spirit of the catted. Oh, he's spirit of the catted. Uh-oh. It's not good. The guy's super juiced right now. There you go.
Now we're talking.
Spirit of the catted. Oh, we actually have a spirit of the catted again. But I think we only have one rare. We have two more rares, actually. Alright. There we go. There's him dead. Alright. They're really going all in on this update. Yeah, they are. They are really going and trying to push. I mean, which they need to. 0.2 was very lackluster in pretty much all areas. It kind of sucks that the end game stuff is still the same. Like, there's not too much shake up there in terms of like the loop experience, but obviously there's there's a lot more crafting stuff, so I think that should equivalent to a pretty good league regardless. But I know a lot of people were wanting the end game to be mixed up a little bit in some way. Because a lot of people really do not like the tower system. Because it forces you basically to like try to juice with the towers, and then it's like if you don't have the towers, it kind of feels pretty bad to run maps at a certain point. But hopefully they can fix that in some way. Doom, 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 doom. Of course you can join, man. We're here having fun vibing out, you know? Of course you can join up. What GPU am I running? I'm running a 4080 Super. Pop that portal. Pop the portal. Bump, 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 bump. You should update your sub goal. I just subbed. Oh wait, did you sub? Wait, hold on. Am I bugging? Hold on. Did I miss you? Did I miss somebody subbing? Am I a bad streamer? Oh boys, did I miss time? Am I a bad streamer? Did I do an oopsie? Hold on, now I gotta look. Hold on. You did, and I didn't even catch it? Oh my goodness, I'm a bad streamer, dude. I'm such a bad streamer. Well, I apologize, Herpaderp, I think is how you pronounce your name. But thank you for that sub, brother. Welcome, welcome. I totally apologize. Like I said, dude, I didn't even catch that. But welcome in. W's in the chat. Dang, I think that's the first time I've ever missed a sub. I apologize again. Now I gotta go back and look to see if I missed anybody else. No, I think we're good. I think, yeah, okay. Nobody else subbed. Alright, well, now I feel like... I'm so sorry. But yeah, W's in the chat for the boy. Thank you for the sub as well, dude. Welcome in. Much appreciated, man. Right. We're gonna slam that and see if that hits anything. Damn. It changes people. This pain got to me is crazy work. Right? Yeah, that's the first time I missed that. But honestly, with the new alerts, that shouldn't happen because we'll have different alerts for subs and followers. Plus, we're also going to have, I believe we'll do like the Let's Go Baby, right, that we have now on the soundboard, probably for like the sub like sound to have it a little bit more personalized. So this way, regardless if I see it or not, I can just hear it, right? And you guys will obviously have a sound and a visual distinction. So we should get the we should be having those in hopefully in the next like week or two. Maybe sooner. Check party chat. All right, give me a second. What about party? Which is the key for showing the res? What do you mean C? Like the C keybind? What you're talking about? Dream fragments, sapphire ring. Sheesh. How much does that go for in the current state? Oh, I can't even see. How much does that go for in the current league? That's a W gamble. Probably not a whole lot. Yeah, probably not, but I was just interested to see how much it got. All right, well, bet. We're at 108 subs out of our 110 goal. Nice. And obviously, we're on the road to 1,800 followers, which we are at, honestly, what, about like 70 away or something like that? 65, 70 away. So, if you guys are enjoying the stream, obviously, on Twitch side of things, consider hitting a follow to your boy. Mount Wolf with the follow. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated, dude.
I'll not say no to that.
Let's go, baby! Exactly. That's what I'm thinking about using for the sub, like, alert. But maybe we'll do something else. Maybe have a custom thing. I don't know, but I thought that'd be pretty funny. Let's go, baby! What have I started? You guys are gonna spam it now. Oh, no. Let's go, baby! Okay. Might need to put a living on that. Make sure to add a chill. It's crazy. Body's gonna be you. True. Let's get it. Blaming Ben is crazy. I mean, I could. Oh, Original stamp. I could add stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like if any of you guys have like a sound or something or anything, and it happens in game, something that I say, that you think would be pretty funny, I mean, just clip it and then literally just link it in chat or DM it to me on Discord. Low key. Because, I mean, the more the sound alerts that we add, the better, right? It's not like it's going to hurt anything. The boy Shadow Dragon! What up, dude? How you doing, dude? Do. So what about you? Yeah, I'm doing great, man. Just put out a League Star video earlier today. Obviously, we updated the Oblivious Guide pretty decently, honestly. Pretty big chunk of new stuff in there. We're gonna be working on Act 3 tonight, getting that ready. And then from there, maybe just polishing up a little bit, and should be good for League launch, to be honest. And then, yeah, we might start working on some other stuff, maybe checking to crossbow something out, right? I was thinking about a League start, like, bow build, but I don't know if I wanted that. But yeah, we might be trying to get like 1 to 2 more League start guides out before Friday. Okay, look, my audio just dipped. That's weird. Hey, look at that reliquary key. Can't wait to see your starter build. Yeah, I mean, we'll be doing like, you know, cold stuff. I mean, like I said, the video is there if you want to look at that. Like, exclamation point new video. Kind of explains what I'm going to be doing. Okay, this guy is tanky right now. Chill. There we go. Oh, I got back swiped. Got some side swiped, back swiped. Camera to the stream. I don't know. I mean, I want to do it. I feel like I just need to just do it. I need to stop saying I want to do it and just do it regardless of what happens or what it looks like. But I'm looking into it. I'm looking into it. I'm trying to talk on Twitch, but my message doesn't appear. Really, Yan? Interesting. That's insane, Ben. Okay. I want to see. Let's see you, bro. Let's see your camera, bro. Let's see your face review. Yeah, I wonder why, Yan. Try to shoot over to Twitch and type, because like I should be able to see your message regardless if you're quote unquote like had like a ban or something, but I don't think you are. So there should be no reason why you can't type on Twitch unless something happened or like, I don't know, your account's banned on Twitch or something, but I don't think I have you banned on my chat at all. What's your name on Twitch, by the way, Yan? I could try to like look maybe and search your name and see if I can see your messages at all. My GPU is crying? Damn. It's unfortunate. We got 2 reliquary keys, why not? I'm showing them. You're a pretty man? I don't know about that. I mean, honestly, part of me is a little nervous about showing my face on the internet, but I don't know. I think it'll be like one of those things where I do it once, and it's just like after that, I just don't care anymore, right? If that makes any sense? Like, it's just more of like a, I guess, a conscious type of thing, right? You play on a laptop? Oh, that makes sense. How about as a snipe nerf, you reckon? Not bad at all, Noxious. I mean, if you take a look at it before, right, just don't even talk about the crit or the decreased crit damage, right, that they took off of it, because that was there before. If we just look at the attack damage that they nerfed on it, I mean, it's what? 100% less attack damage at max level, but it's still a 3 times damage increase off previous, what it is in the current game. So, I mean, you know what I'm saying? If we go ahead and look at that, I mean, the guaranteed crit is good early game, but it gets severely kind of knocked off the later you get into the game and the better the gear you get, because you're going to be at that 100% crit chance, you know, at a certain point or at least close to it. So that guaranteed crit does less and less and less the more you play with your character and invest. On top of that, the critical damage bonus increase is nice, but getting a 3x raw damage on the attack, right, increase is way better than what that crit damage would offer. So overall, the skill is still super juiced and buffed. Still super juiced and buffed. Part of your face is on the internet? No? Maybe? I don't know. Probably got leaked somewhere with all like the data breaches that happen every day. Let's be honest. I saw yesterday's Prime. Everything was normal until now. Interesting. Interesting. Let me take a look. I'll take a look for you. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I mean, Ben, Min, if you guys are here, can you go ahead and search as well, see if you figure out anything? I am not seeing you banned at all, so I think you should be fine, to be honest with you, my man. Not seeing anything on my side, at least. I want to throw OS Bad the Val Orb for another socket, but I'm afraid that it's going to brick. I mean, give it to me, let the streamer gambit, because, you know, streamer luck. But just be wary that it could brick. But I mean, you're end of league though, right? So like, who cares? What's his Twitch name? Let me see. That's his Twitch name. I put it in the Twitch chat. To be honest, I'm not. Let me see mod view. I think I go mod view, right? We can search on this stuff and do other junk like that. Yeah, I don't see anything, so I think you should be fine. How about that, guys? Nobody says they're bad. I'm just saying, like, I'm just trying to look to see if there's anything on our side that happened, right? That's all I'm trying to do. But I don't see anything, but maybe, you know, one of you guys will find something I don't know. Interesting. Let me see. Thought it was yesterday. I'm looking back at yesterday. I see the boy. I see the boy that subbed 2 days ago. Okay. Let me see. Follow us for invite. Yeah, yeah, you shouldn't be banned. I'm looking at your account right now. I don't see anything about you being banned or anything like that. Yeah, you're not banned or anything like that. So, not really too sure, man. Maybe you just try to see if you can type in other people's chats. If you can, it might just be something with your account or something like that. Back to normal. Yeah, have you tried typing in other people's chats to see if that, like, you can type in there yet? Oh, why is this guy? Oh, he's pressing on tangibility. That's why. There we go. He's frozen. No, 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 no. Yeah, just try to type in somebody else's chat. See if you can type there. If you can, just try to retype in here. If you can't, then yeah, it's probably just something weird with whatever is going on. I don't know. Your account or something. I don't know. I want this build to be good. I'm tired of this lightning gameplay. Yeah, like I said, everything that what I can see for the build is giving green flags, right? There's nothing about it that's like, well, yeah, this is super bait, you know, like there's some things that I don't know if it'll work for sure, but we have fallbacks, right? Like, I think it's very safe to say snipe, you know, or like friendly charge stacking, and then just going with freeze is going to be a very good combo that's going to work really well. I don't think there's any like question or doubt about that. There's obviously the ice fragments that 50-50 if those will work with like, you know, shotgunning damage and stuff. I mean, you could try maybe frost wall as well on top of there, see if you can get enough overlapping damage to nuke. But like I said, snipe with freezing stuff and then just stacking friendly charges with Deadeye stuff, right? Should be very safe and should do a crap ton of bossing damage. And clear with ice shot should be amazing as well. There's a rune of agony where you died? Yum. Dropped out of your body when you died or what? I got no mana. I got no mana. Just no mana. Doom. 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 I probably shouldn't wander alone when we have 3+ people. Yeah. Definitely is not easy when you're doing 3-man runs, not gonna lie. Gonna head down actually and kill this rare soon off the backtrack. No more console war between Xbox and PlayStation anymore. Both companies will be releasing games on the same console going forward. Yeah, I've seen that. I think today, right? The Gears of War Reloaded got released on PlayStation, and then Helldivers or something got released on Xbox, I think. Something like that. So, I mean, that's W's. That's W's, man. And there really doesn't need to be a reason for that. I mean, to be honest, like, I could... yeah, not really. Just make good quality games on both stuff, and there you go. You know, I don't really think there needs to be exclusives anymore. Dang, I found the agony rune. There's just a giant ice ball in my face. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, we have the breach to do. The breach. What am I listening to right now, guys? What am I listening to right now? He requested this. Their digital libraries and just like with whatever they're built up with, yeah. Ben, what are you suggesting, Ben? Bro, it's kind of Ben, bro, just be coming in here like good song, and then it's just like, bro, what did you just like? What is this? I mean, it's impressive though, the amount of songs that like unless you're just searching for names and like random songs. The amount of ranges of genres is interesting. And it goes from one extreme to the next extreme on each genre. I've never seen that before. A divine! Nice. Alright, well, that's dead there. Nothing's gonna be there. Americans can't relate. Interesting. That's interesting, Ben. Interesting. Is this really what you listen to, Ben? This would explain a lot. I think PlayStation Home Studios game won't release day one on Xbox. It'd be like after a year before going to Xbox. It might be bans, but I mean the fact that like PlayStation games are coming to Xbox and vice versa is really good, right? Regardless of like if it's later, if it's sooner, or whatever the case may be. What the heck is this song? Like, what am I listening to, bro? Who requested this, bro? So if I go and type and it's Ben, I'm gonna be... Bro, how do you find these songs, bro? Like, who thinks of these? Like, yeah, let me do a SpongeBob song that's in a whole different language. Like, how do you even, like, find this stuff? And there's no way you're listening to SpongeBob in Spanish. Like, there's no way. I refuse to believe. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I was looking at something. Alright, what is this, bro? Alright, bro. Alright, can we get a exclamation point skip in the chat, bro? This song is hot ass. It goes to Yodi's after the year to PC, so definitely Xbox will get it too. Gotcha. Bro, like, what even is this song, bro? I'm skipping this, bro. Right, y'all are just trolling. I apologize, chat. I have two mods that love to troll constantly. Alright, that song's getting... Like, come on. This. Yeah, I skipped it. I'm gonna listen to that. Song was hot doo doo. We need bangers, boys, bangers, not whatever we're listening to now. Bum 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 bum.
Hold on.
Oh god, we might be dead, boys. Oh, I knew we were gonna be dead walking into that, man. Oh, that's so annoying. I knew the second we dipped a toe in that 16 AoE overlapping, we were just gonna explode. While we wait for them, let me look at one thing really quickly, boys, and then we're gonna do another map.
On with the work.
place to put my feet up.
Go on.
My mic's been muted this whole time I've been talking, bro. Oh, I don't want to talk about it, chat. I don't want to talk about it, chat. It's because at the top of my mic, the mic that I have, it's touchpad sensitive, so it mutes it. So if like you barely touch the top of it or anything kind of like goes near it, it'll completely turn it off. So I guess I like lean forward or something like that and just like, I don't know, sensed or something and just turned off or something like that. Unfortunate. We figured because you were going ham is crazy work. For how long was this been muted for? There ain't no way it's been muted for like a while, right? I hope not. Last map? Okay. For how many years? Not even, honestly, not even a year. Like 8 months, 7 months, something like that. So joke's on you. Ha! It was a solid 1 hour. All right, now you're trolling. Your nose is growing right now, bro. Your nose is actually growing right now. Need to stop with that. Alright, what, like, you're gonna put my chat to sleep right now, bro. Like, whose song is this, bro? Like, what is this? Is this Lullabies by Ben or something? Like, what am I listening to right now? Hold on, guys, I'm getting a phone call. This is a Bollywood song. Maybe? Okay, skip again. But yeah. So what I was saying though, all last map is, what do you think we're gonna get information in the next like hour or so, or today at all, on the tree and stuff? Or do you think it's probably like looking slow until like Friday? Play the song, not just the instrumental fix, please. Which one? Rock? Wait, the one right now? This one? Wait, which one? The last one? Ah, well, I mean, the boy Min skipped it. That's on Min. All right, I got you. I'll play it. After this song, I got you. I'll play it. I'll play for the boy again, though. But yeah, you guys think we're going to be getting any information on Tree or anything related to, like, that? I mean, the new information on, like, Ascendancy stuff, or, like, Chiola, like, the new Called Meta Shot stuff for Deadeye, or do you think it's GG until Friday?
Another hunt, another trophy.
Where is the enemy side? Like, what am I fighting here? Am I fighting Casper the Ghost? Like, what's going on over here? 9K, thank you for the follow. Welcome, much appreciated, dude. What am I fighting? Am I fighting Casper? Alright, well, I'm locked in jail now. Let's go, baby! Don't you let's go, baby me. I'm locked in jail. Can Tornado be incorporated into cold DE build? Cold Deadeye build. Deadeye build. Haha, I know. I'm a gamer. I'm assuming you're talking about Tornado Shot. Yeah, it can be. I didn't put it in there because I want to see if we can get around not using it. Obviously with Snipe. But yeah, I mean, we probably can Tornado Shot with, like, you know, Rage Generation and then maybe just some other stuff. We'll see. But yeah, it should be able to be fit in there pretty easily. I think it's this dude right here, bro. The guy that looks like Ben. He's frozen in time. Well, we're stuck in here. Like, I don't even know what to do. We're just stuck. I guess portal out. Fantastic. Map's over. GG. I mean, Ellie, you guys are in there, right? Doing the map. So I guess finish it. Just don't go to that side. Mob is just hanging around. You're not wrong.
What is go on? Time is of the essence.
Nobody cares about this ring, right? Eh?
Time is not on our side.
Alright, can somebody open a portal outside then that's in there that is not in the ritual? That would be very nice, very nice. The ritual should end when you portal out. We'll see. We're going back in. 8 days! You're right. 8 days! That's not exactly.
Need more time.
Why is this guy so freaking tanky? What is going on right now, bro? You know why? We're 4 men running, that's why. That makes sense. We'll get him, we'll get him, we'll get him. Nice. Yeah, I don't know, I picked up some... Oh, wait, we need to do the other stuff. What am I portaling out? We have, like, literally 2 breaches to do, apparently, or something. Or at least 1 breach.
Bring it on.
Bum, bum, bum. There we go. Hey, look, another Twilight Relic every key. Nice! Guys, I'm scared. There's a black void over there, guys. It's the ritual that didn't complete. I don't want to go to it. I'm scared. On your monk? Damn. I mean, we are 4 men running, so everything is super giga juiced. Alright, I'm gonna head down. I'm gonna take the plunge. Don't follow me. I might get stuck. I indeed got stuck. Oh, it worked. Okay. The ritual somehow brought the last monster out. Nice. And then the eye size. 11 on the eye size. Is Amazon better than Deadeye for cold bow? It depends what you're running. If you're not trying to do anything with snipe, potentially yes. If you're trying to do any sort of thing with snipe in terms of frenzy stacking, which we might have to do to achieve a lot of damage on pinnacle bossing, then you would have to roll into Deadeye because obviously Deadeye is the only thing that can help you with frenzy charge stacking. So yeah. Alright, we're out of here. We are indeed out of here. Yep, no problem, Vanilla. No problem. Glad I could help you out. Also, the songs are done, so I'm going to put on a banger. Come on, banger, banger. Give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back. I'm just gonna let my dog out again. Or, well, let him out, I should say. There was another breach in the way back. Damn. If you want to complete it, you can, Ben. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, MG. Yeah. First, I mean, honestly. Oh, fair enough, man. I'll be back in like a minute, guys. I'm back.
Seems risky.
My boy Yan! What's up, Yan? My boy Yan can finally talk. Alright, let me go ahead and try to figure out what you guys were saying. It's crazy, MG. Alright. This is just a basically traveling map, just kill rares. The boy Shadow Dragon got a song in too. Sheesh. Do. Punk band from Montreal City, Canada. Got you. I got you. All right, well, see if they're a banger or not. All right. There we go. Bum bum bum. $30 boys. Do we think in 30 minutes we're gonna drop some stuff? Sorry, guys. Got some limp biscuits in there? Some limp biscuits? How'd ya? Some limp biscuits? Alright, where is the breach? The breach. Very interesting. Is this supposed to pick up, or is this just like lo-fi stuff right now? Kingdom Hearts music, I think. Oh. Got you. I got you. Makes sense that Ellie would have suggested this. She seems like a type of person to play Kingdom Hearts. Bro, why are you crit resistant, bro? You know how annoying that is to be crit resistant? Interesting song, not gonna lie. We have another 2.5 minutes. It's up to you guys if you want to continue listening to this or not. feel like I'm like in a main menu of a game right now, just waiting. Bum. You love Kingdom Hearts? Got you. Never played it. Ben.
A home away from home.
Bum. Oh, we have 2 Twilight Reliquary keys. Let's go ahead and slam these down. It's already played twice today, Ellie. I don't need to hear it a 3rd time. Baby Shark 60-minute version. That's diabolical. Oh my god, Ellie, again. Alright, we need to put a restriction on Ellie. Once per day. Starting tomorrow, it's once a day. You've been going too crazy, Ellie. You're addicted. Alright, Ben. Now you're just turning into something weird. That was cringe, Ben. Alright, well, these ones suck. This is what? Being 8, 12, 15. It's not bad. Let's go ahead and slam this. Slammage. 12, 15, 10%, 83. Okay, I don't even know what this did, to be honest. But it's not good, so. Bum. Wish you could zoom out more, to be honest with you. I kind of hate that it restricts you like this. I want to see, like, zoom out through the whole map. Nah, it's Foundry. I don't think it's the good one, right? Oh, maybe. We'll slam something on it or run it. There we go. Let's get it. I got some, like, Ellie in my stream as well. I create exclamation point command to launch 15 seconds of the song to keep spamming even when I'm talking to you about restrictions on her with my mod. It's crazy. I should totally do something like that, Shadow. Do you think Deadeye will be good for crossbow? Do you have a starter build for it? Buckshot. Currently, I do have a Leaf Starter cold bow. If you do exclamation point build or exclamation point new video, I just put a video out earlier today explaining what I'm going to be doing for League Start, and we also have a mobility guide as well that you can go ahead and take a look at. That I'm putting stuff in. We already have Act 1, Act 2. I'm going to be putting Act 3 in for leveling sections. We have sort of an endgame thing. I'll be updating it as more info comes and all that junk as well. I don't need a restriction. Listen, we need to have a meeting. We need to have an intervention here, Ellie. You know? Gummy bears consuming your life. You know, it used to be just one gummy bear a day. Then it turned into 2 and 3. When does it end, Ellie? When does it end? Your family misses you, Ellie. I saw that, loved it. Got started build guide. Just didn't know if you had crossbow Deadeye builds for start. Oh, crossbow Deadeye. I'm totally sorry, man. Yeah, crossbow Deadeye. I don't have anything on right now. I want to get the MOBA for that like finished up, which hopefully by the night I can. And then tomorrow, I'm looking into potentially starting look at like a crossbow League starter build as well, to put out for you guys. But we'll see what we can do, right? We'll see what we can do. I'm going to try to push it out. I was thinking about doing like an LA League start as well, but again, I just don't know if I should or not. I'm not too sure. Doo-doo-doo. I got you, Buckshot. Where's this last enemy at in this whole field?
Another trophy.
So it's not here. Do I really care about the splinters though? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm gonna say a fat no. This map's horrible too. I forgot. So Val Foundry, disgusting. Put that on the ban list. Never again. Bump, bump. Val Factory compared to this map is like a godsend, yeah. This map's just horrible. It's so like, you know, it's so close quarters. There's like no kind of open areas. I mean, it's just nothing but rooms and corners and corners. Like it's horrid. Well, that's the one thing I don't understand. Like, why would you put this as an endgame map? Who's gonna play this map and be like, yes, I want to play more of this map? There's not one single person in this game that's gonna do that. But this map's not good for anything. It's horrible. It's cluttered. It's like too many rooms, too many doors you have to open. Like, nobody's gonna play this map. Okay, just remove it from the in-game map pool, you know? Free up some RNG for the better maps. Doot, 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 doot. Excuse me. Damascus people, maybe you're gonna play this map. Yeah, I can agree with you on that. Look at me, I pulled the lever, Gronk. I pulled the lever, Gronk. We go down, guys. We go down. Like, what I just thought? Oh, the lava, I guess? Whatever. Map is horrible next.
A sight for sore eyes.
I guess it was lava? I don't know. I don't. I fought that boss maybe 3 times. Bump, bump. Doot, 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 doot. Bum, 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 da, da, dum, dum. Okay. We're all back. Nice. The class I die the least with, Infernalist, I hide behind my minions. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of hoping that with deflect and stuff, it'll be a lot better with evasion. I mean, evasion's already good, right? If you play hybrid and other junk, but with deflect, I'm hoping that we don't have to do that anymore. We'll see. Maybe armor or something like armor evasion might be the way to go. You know, I don't know. I feel like we're just surrounded by horrible maps. Like Crypt, disgusting. Mire, disgusting. Forge, disgusting. Like, all these maps suck, man. I'll do AUG into this map. At least it's not that bad, I guess. Like, give me the good maps, dude. Give me the good maps, dude. We're getting close to 5 o'clock. We'll see if there's any big reveals. Maybe we'll get something at 5. Maybe we won't. Who knows? If you go full evasion in the leveling, some bosses destroyer. Yeah, exactly. Which I'm hoping deflex is nice. I mean, it's not really that hard. Like early on, right? You just throw some stuff. It's not that bad. But yeah, I mean, it kind of sucks because obviously evasion, you can't dodge like the AOE attacks. That's like the big issue. But obviously you're gonna have deflect now, which is gonna be really huge early on. 40% less damage taken. Really nice. Bum bum. Bum bum bum.
I've no mana.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have hit this, but eh. The fat queen. Oh yeah, the like toxic poison chick. Yeah, yeah. If there be 3 big AOE attacks, yeah. I mean that thing literally is annoying, yeah, because you can't dodge it with evasion, so you're just taking the hits, and obviously at that point you're not going to be tanky enough to take all the hits and stuff. So yeah, I mean, kind of got to go for like reses slash a little bit of like armor or something, or energy shield. Yeah, that's the forget her name, but I know what you're talking about. Alright, well I think we pretty much clear the whole breach. Queen of Filth, there you go. Yep. Exactly, Mount Wolf. She annoying. Bum 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 bum. Do. Let me take a quick look. Sorry about that, guys. Just wanted to shoot something this way. All right, sorry. I'm afraid that if I can't play with y'all Friday due to my performance on my laptop not being able to keep with the Ranger class, you should be fine, MG. I mean, I don't think we're doing like a gigantic group MG for leveling. I'm probably either gonna do it solo or, like I said, I'm not against doing a group, but I think Lizard potentially said that he had like a speedrunning group potentially, so I might either run with them or just run solo. But I mean, yeah, you should be fine, I would think, unless like you're talking about playing solo, your computer can't like run or something. Doom, doom, doom. Your load locked? Ow, unfortunate. Man, unfortunate. You can switch characters, I bet. What are we getting? Do we gotta go up and then left down? Probably up, left, down. Turn around. Smack it up and down. I don't know. Damn. Oh, we might die right here too. Oh my god. Scary. That's very scary. Very, very scary. Hello? Like, where's the enemies at? No, hold on, I got a phone call. No, we're near the request, damn. Alright, sorry, another phone call, sorry. Ling, is it faster to level in co-op? The XP won't be halved. So, it depends. I mean, obviously in co-op, enemy, like, health and stuff like that goes up, right? And difficulty, damage, all that stuff. So, obviously, it's not as easy when it comes to bosses and stuff. if you have a group that knows what they're doing, it can be quicker, right? Or it could result in more loot, whatever you want to call it. It's just, it's kind of hard, right? Because if you're running with your buddies and stuff and you're the only one that knows like how to play the game, just say, they're probably going to weigh you down, right? XP, I don't think it's halved or anything like that, at least not to my knowledge, so you shouldn't level slower or anything like that. But yeah. Close, boys, 10 minutes until 5, and then we might get new information on tree or something. Who knows? Who knows? Invite, please? No. Imagine. That's some crazy stuff.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
Can't even say anything with this stuff up, bro. Are you guys gonna start the league solo or group? I mean, right now my current plan is solo, but I don't know. Like, maybe I'll try to get a group with like LE or like, I don't know. Like I said, I think Lizard said that he had a potential group that's gonna be speedrunning. Maybe I'll join them just because, you know, pretty bad when it comes to speedrunning campaigns. So maybe that'll help, right? Get us into endgame quicker for builds. But yeah, like I said, my current plan right now though is just solo playing. But we'll see what happens, right? Mercenary Grenade is God New League. It can be. It definitely looks pretty good on paper. Not gonna lie. And I definitely think like leveling with a crossbow is gonna be pretty good now as well. I've got a group that might run together, but don't know yet. Jeez. Want to try having one dude spam rods while the other shoots arrows? Yeah, maybe. Well, didn't they? I swear, am I bugging, or they like make it to where the interaction doesn't happen anymore? Like, whoever's in your party or whatever, like, can't interact with your rods and stuff. I swear that they did that, but maybe I'm bugging. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I thought somebody told me that happened, but, you know, who knows. Yeah, it might be locked. I don't know, though. We'll have to see. Okay. Is it this one? Bum 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 bum. You can't get in? Damn. Hopefully that's fixed in 0.2. That just seems mega annoying right now. Because, like, the fact that that isn't, like, imagine what happens in campaign running, like, how annoying that would be. Where you at, Ellie? You find the bosses? There's the other one. I'll take the map. There we go. Let's go back and do the breach. The big old breach. It usually only happens in group play. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you're going to be doing group campaign running, like, imagine if that's a thing. Like, you know, you go to, you know, Grim Tangle or something, and then bang, you're infinitely load locked. Like, for just, say, 20 minutes or something. 15 minutes. So, you know how annoying that's going to be? That's my only, like, concern with doing group stuff right now. Like, obviously, I know I suck pretty hard at campaign running. But I kind of do want to do a group, but at the same time, it's like, imagine that happens, though. Like, what am I going to do for 15 minutes, bro? Write a new character, try to run through it? Can this build do sim? The current build, I don't know. This is more of a test thing right now, Ling. This isn't really like a full built, cold ice shot, right? This is more just like me testing how the clear feels, the freeze on pinnacle bosses, that sort of stuff. That's what we set it up to do. I didn't really set it up to, like, you know, be able to run sims or be able to take down pinnacle bosses quick, so probably not gonna lie. But at, like, our move speed lightning huntress that we had, like, that we made, which is what we just converted that into for, like, the testing for ice stuff, that could do pinnacle bosses, sims, all that stuff. Got you. Do you like it more than lightning shot? Currently, right now, I do like the feel of ice shot more than lightning. And it's only going to get better in 0.3, so. Only going to get better.
Of course. Let's hope this shall rise door.
Oh, stabbing me. Why am I getting stabbed? What did I do wrong? I haven't played a ranged build yet, so I might give it a try. I like the freezing everything part of it. Yeah, exactly, Meow. Like, that's a really good, like, defensive layer too, right? The fact that we're going to be freezing pinnacle bosses and stuff, so, like, we're going to have just that duration of them not doing anything, so. Gonna be pretty nice. Yeah, sorry about that. All right. Is that all done down here? Yeah, it's all done. Okay. We have crypt, we have crypt, we have crypt. How many crypts can a crypt do? Who knows? Any reveals today about the passage tree? MG, currently we don't have any information on the passage tree. I'm currently hoping that in the next, like, 10-15 minutes we'll figure something out. Because usually they posted around that. I mean, yesterday was 4 p.m., right? They posted the day before that was 5:30. The day before that was at, I think, 8 or 9-ish. You know what I'm saying? The day before that was 7. So I'm hoping in the next, like, either 20 minutes up until, like, 9 o'clock tonight or something, maybe we'll get some information on that. But, yeah, as of right now, there's nothing, so. This is another lo-fi, like background music type stuff.
Plants what spew poison. Just not.
We're getting close, guys, to our goal. We're only about 60, I think, followers away from 18K, so that's dope. And we're only, I think, like 2 or 3 subs away from 110 subs, which is dope as well on the Twitch side of things. Thank you guys very much. Much appreciated, guys. And if you guys are also, you know, enjoying the streams and stuff, and you're not followed yet to the channel, consider hitting that follow on Twitch side. Finger, what's up, man? It's going pretty good. I just put out our league starter, the plans that I'm doing, right? I have the mobalytics a little bit there as well that we've updated today. But yeah, I mean, it's going pretty decent. I'm just kind of chilling, waiting on intro. I mean, we need this passive tree, man. Kind of sucks we don't have passive tree stuff this late yet into the league. Cat Wants Chicken, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. Well, what you mean by that, Finger? There's some work, huh? What do you mean by that, bro? What you mean by that? Tremblebot, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. Follow on YouTube too? Hell yeah. Thank you very much, dude. Definitely helps me out a ton. Also, what is this song right now, boys? I'm still lazy with league starters. Need to get some leveling guides out. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard though, because it's like on one front you post them, right? And then you get all the people that are like, why are you posting this? We don't have all the information yet. This is bait. And it's like, dude, what, you want me to just not post anything until, like, you know, I'm in the game playing? Like, that's the whole point of a league starter, is to have it before the league starts. Like, it's not my fault to haven't released anything, you know? So I would say just do it, bro. Just start posting them. Screw it. Stop waiting for stuff, because who knows when we're going to get the info that we want. You know what I'm saying? Will you upload a crafting guide for this? Yeah, once we get into the game and we get, like, some new, you know, some practice on the new crafting stuff, 100% I'm going to be doing a crafting guide for a cold bow, or whatever that may look like, right, with our bow. We need our face reveal for 1.8k followers. It's crazy. I'll just put a stock image of somebody's face. Song, got you. I'm most excited for the trade stuff. This is going to be so nice. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we don't have to wait for, like, you know, AFK people to hit you back up or anything like that, right? Or trade scalpers really anymore. Like, it's a huge W for sure. It's gonna feel night and day difference in this game. You're still waiting for the face cam streams? It's crazy. What's a local talent and punk song? Got you. Why is your life ball thingy blue? Are you CI? Never knew Rangers want energy shield. Yeah, currently right now we're Huntress, but we are full CI immune. This way we can take full effect of leech and stuff with the gloves that convert life leech to energy shield leech. We'll obviously be building a little bit different in 0.3, but this is just to test like cold, ice shot, freezing, stuff like that, right? So it's not really like a full optimal build right now. Face reveal when? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about getting it. I don't know when we're gonna do it, but I'm low-key thinking about getting a camera. Kind of sad about Mark Tech being gone. Was my favorite clear. Yeah, it definitely does suck. But I mean, you can still get around it, right? And especially with like Deadeye's new Automark aura with chain is going to be pretty nice as well for clear. I do not know where this last enemy is at. Like, this is the one thing I hate about this. Don't hands up. Don't hands up. Will this build you were using be similar to 0.3 in terms of map clear? Should be. We're not using any cast on free stack. We're just using Herald of Ice, Herald of Thunder. We do have Cardio's Gambit, which obviously does give us like chain and stuff. But in 0.3, we'll have the Automark aura that we have, you know, chaining for all projectiles on marked enemies. I mean, You know, we can easily get Cardio's Gambit later on and just socket it on for clear, so should be really similar to 0.3 clear. Low-key, I don't know if we're gonna kill this chick because, again, I don't have, I'm not spec'd for boss damage here, so it might be GG, guys. Yeah, can this chick, like... Okay, yeah, we're dead.
A place to put my feet up.
Right now, no, it does not, because there's not the new tech in. Like I said, this build's very, very dog right now because we just built for see how clearing feels, 0 boss damage and freeze. So this isn't like set up correctly, but obviously we can't take effect of the snipe because the freeze stuff with snipe is not in yet. So we're not going to be able to experience or test stuff like with that until 0.3 hits this Friday. Alright, let me see. Anything new? Nothing new. Nothing posted. Rolling, 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 rolling. Alright. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Alright. Next map, Crypt, Riverside's not bad. Sure, let's do it. That skip shot Savage Snipe will destroy bosses in campaign. Yeah, Four Finger, that's what I was thinking of too. Obviously with our MOBA guide, I'm leaning more towards like Lightning just because I don't want to try to bait people in for leveling, right? And it's like, you know, skill gem 1, we want to get escape shot. Skill gem, level 3, we want to go ahead and be getting, snipe. And then it's like, people are kind of cucked into it. And if it doesn't work, then it's like, they got to make a new character, right? But I do want to make, like, in the MOBA guide, a kind of maybe a separate section and say, like, experimental leveling, snipe, stuff like that. And just see, if people want to do that, right? There's the option to do it, but just don't want to bait people into that. But I feel like it should be good, right? Like 3x times the attack damage that we currently have. I mean, 100% more damage on freeze. Like it should result in a lot more damage than what just a guaranteed crit does right now. Like the ice fragments too looks really good. Like I feel like it should work well. Like I don't see a reason why it wouldn't. I'd look at Amazon stuff also with the crit and accuracy stuff. What makes Deadeye so good? Is it just Tailwind? It's not Tailwind. It's the new stuff that they're making and like changing Meow. So for my idea is going to be obviously freezing, right? And then doing snipe, like I was saying earlier, with the freeze thing, where on unique bosses, if they're frozen, or unique enemies, I should say, it's 100% more damage on the snipe hit. So my thing is like try that and then frenzy charge stack with Deadeye, and then you can do, the stuff that consumes frenzy charges acts as consuming twice as many. So obviously you're going to be shooting out a crap load of snipes, which should enable one-shotting on pinnacle bosses once we freeze them. And you can't do that on any other ascendancy other than Deadeye, obviously. On top of that, Deadeye is getting auto mark, like meta skill called Called Shots that will literally mark nearby enemies repeatedly, bypassing the mark limit. So that can either mean one of two things. Either we can mark multiple times with multiple different mark skills, or it just means we can mark multiple enemies with the same mark skill. Either way, it's pretty insane. And also, in that same thing, our projectiles will chain to enemies that we have marked, right? So clear is going to be really good early on. It's going to be a nice quality of life to auto mark. On top of, you know, potentially frenzy charge stacking there. And if we find a way out to potentially not go into frenzy charge stacking, we can then roll into the, what do you call it, mark consumption, the new ascendancy one they reworked. So if we consume a mark, we get 10 stacks of critical weakness. That's just 5% more, you know, crit chance to the base, which is huge. So like there's a lot of cool stuff with Deadeye that's going in. Plus with Huntress, you don't really have too many things. Like you could do crossbow, you can do bows, maybe spears, and that's pretty much it. Obviously with Deadeye you can do the same thing, but you can do, you know, potentially arc, like spell mage build might be pretty interesting with the, you know, auto mark chaining with pretty cool with arc clearing. I mean, there's just more builds that you can kind of do and fall back on and Ranger than you can with Huntress. So that's why I'm personally going Deadeye, right? If that makes any sense. I know I like info dumped, so I apologize if it got a little bit confusing, but yeah, that's my plan at least right now. Oh my goodness, Ellie, your addiction never stops. Actually trying a game? Yeah, exactly, Four Finger. Just gotta wait, which sucks though, because I want to try it like right now. You don't know what a mark skill is? So a mark skill is like, what do you call it? It's, oh shoot, I don't have anything in. It's this, so I think I have it over here. Yeah, it's this. So this is a mark, right? There's voltaic mark, there's freezing mark, right? So voltaic is obviously your lightning. Freezing is your cold. So the way mark skills work is you're limited to one marked target. You throw it on and it'll do what it says. So this one will give more chance to shock the enemy. The shock will have an increased effect, meaning you do more damage, like. And once you kill the enemy that's marked, it'll explode into a shock nova. The freezing nova has the same thing with like an ice kind of nova. And then it'll do like more freeze build up on a marked enemy, etc. So consuming them can mean one of two things. Like, you know, you can do snipers marked, or once you crit, it'll consume the mark. So you can just generate those crit weaknesses right there, which gives you a crap ton more crit chance, which is really good for crit builds. So there's a lot of stuff you can do with Deadeye, which I'm really excited for. Flicker opened the breach and I wrecked myself. Unfortunate, man. Rest in pieces. Do you think deflection will be that good? I haven't seen too much about it. I do think so. I mean, it's a flat 40% damage reduction to any hit, and it converts a percentage of your evasion to give you deflect. And you can get nodes on the tree to give you, you know, a percent of your evasion as deflect. You can roll it on your body armor. Like, there's a lot of ways of getting it. So, I mean, if you're running evasion with 70% chance to evade, and they've already said deflect has, like, no cap on what the percentage is, so you can get 100% chance to deflect. So, I mean, imagine getting, like, 70% chance to evade, 100% chance to deflect, meaning you take 40% less damage just because, right? So every hit, you just take 40% less damage. Like, that's just broken, right? Pretty broken. Do you cast marks yourself? Yes, you do, Meow. You have to cast them yourself right now, which obviously with Deadeye, he's getting a skill that's just going to repeatedly cast to nearby enemies on, like, mark, right? So you don't have to cast it yourself, which is pretty dope. Yeah, deflect is pretty insane. Speaking of which, did they tweet anything? Anything new? Anything new? Nothing new. No. Can you show your items? I can, Merc. Like I said, this is a very scuffed build. This is just like a bunch of junk thrown together from high, like, level build, right? This doesn't represent any of the Leech Starter stuff. I just wanted to see how ice felt, if that makes any sense. Also, what song is this right now? Like, what am I listening to? Thank God, it's 20 seconds and we're done. Song makes my brain hurt. What's the current wait time for SR to get fulfilled? I don't know, Ben. How do I even look at that? I have no clue. I guess I have to look at. Hold on. I can check out this map. Alright, screw you. There we go. I wonder when we will get the new tree and everything, as I think everybody's waiting for info so we can start planning. Yeah, I mean, like I said, who knows when we're gonna get that. That's what I was waiting for, but I've been waiting, you know, we've all been waiting, so it's like, obviously, I don't want to just sit here and keep waiting, and it's like, I don't put anything out, so I decided to shoot a video out, at least explaining what I'm going to be doing and why I think it's going to be pretty cracked. And then obviously with our like video, our mobilytics guide, all that, I'm updating as soon as we get information on new stuff. So, but yeah, next sounds wrong. Got you. All right, bro. Whoever has the aux cord is not putting the bangers on today. Very disappointed. Like this is not the 80s, bro. It's not a bad song, obviously. It's just like, I don't know if I'm in the mood for this type of like slow music in terms of like, you know, the singing and how it's like paced. I don't know, Ben. I'm gonna have to take a look because it's not looking good. I mean, you guys did go on like an hour spree of just spamming music requests, so it makes sense. Need to cap the queue. I mean, I do have infinite, but I could cap it at like 20 songs or something, 30, but I don't know. No, my boy died. I didn't get here in time to save him. Might be dead too, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so this song's wrong. So this song's wrong? Alright, what song did you want? This is supposed to be Eminem and Lil Wayne. Okay, so what song did you want? What's the song? Like, what's the actual title of it? So I can fix it. It's supposed to be, okay, got you. It's a freestyle. I don't know if it's in Spotify. Oh, rip, it might not be. Yeah, because the only thing I'm seeing right now is Ain't No Sunshine by Bill Withers. Well, yeah, I'm not seeing that. I see No Love by Eminem and Lil Wayne, but yeah, I do not see anything called Ain't No Sunshine. Mine did last in my BMG, sadly. Might not even low-key last. Might be next stream, we can hear it.
like it here. It's quiet like.
Yes.
I think it's exclamation point skip, E-Rock. I think it's exclamation point skip. Let me see something. What am I looking for? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I don't know. Oh snap. The boy Cleve PoE with the follow. Welcome, welcome. Much appreciated it. How do we figure out what the queue is and like the queue time, huh? Because I might not be alive by the time something's played here. Yeah, so there's nothing posted yet. We might not get nothing till very, very, very later in the night. Alright. The boy Swampert, goated Pokemon, by the way. Thank you for the follow. What does that put us right now? We are only 57 followers away from 1,800 and 2 subs away from the 110 goal. Sheesh, over on the Twitch side. Jimmy, guys. I don't have any YouTube goals, huh? We should make some YouTube goals for stream, shouldn't we? We should. We should. I think we have maps already still. I mean, trash, trash. Decent, decent, trash. Okay. Where am I from? I am from Earth. It's a huge planet. It has water. It has trees. Imagine I'm joking. I'm checking. I'm from Pennsylvania. Why is this map not completed? Bro, there's so many crypts, man. Earth, how dare you? I'm from the litter tray is insane work. Stream Melons times you the time into your play. Well, man, we don't have Stream Melons. Okay, we have Temu elements. Bro, why are these guys so tanky right now? What's going on here? There we go. Did we know if they will bring more PoE 1 skills into PoE 2? I would imagine, yeah, they've already are bringing in Reap from PoE 1. It's going to be like a new skill tied to a new weapon type. So, yeah, I mean, I would assume so. That's what they've been doing so far with the new characters and stuff, right? So it'd be weird for them not to, especially with how much, you know, popularity, like, for example, like the dagger / claw skills and, you know, duelist, right? Cyclone, spin the wind. For, you know, like, it'd be weird for them to just abandon all that, so. Spectral throw? Oh, spectral throw was definitely, yeah, nice. I'm hoping we get that back. Bangers incoming. Sheesh. How much deli percent is this? Does it tell you? To be honest, I have no clue. Does it tell you anywhere after you enter the map? I think this is like 40% or something, 50%. I'm not really too sure. I'm stuck in a corner. No, it's not Deli Mirror. This is Distilled Emotions under the map. This isn't no mirror. There's no mirror on the map right now. All my maps I'm running right now are like Delhi stuff with Delirious. So this is definitely a Delirious map. I just don't know what the percentage is. I didn't look. Shouldn't say that. I mean, maybe, but I don't see anywhere it says here. Like, nothing here, nothing here, nothing here. 36% Delirious. There you go. So basically 40% Delirious. I didn't look good enough. No! That unlocks. Nice. Envy again? Okie dokie. Dang, Ellie, what happened? Makes me cry seeing Exalted Orbs and stuff on the floor, just forgotten on time. One of them news that tries to pick up everything. I mean, early game, yeah, I'm definitely with you, but I mean, we're kind of end of the league, right? So I'm not really just kind of sitting here, you know? Just waiting for new info so we can do new stuff in the new league. Yeah, I miss when Exalted used to be top tier, then they like change it to Chaos, and yeah. Now I think it's what? Isn't it Divines now? I'm not actually too sure. I forget. It's been about a year since I played PoE. One at least. What was the other thing that used to drop? Not a mirror, it was something else really rare. Talking about Headhunter? You're not talking about Headhunter, right? Or like Mage Blood? It was about a divine but lower than a mirror. Don't think it was Exalts. I mean there was Chaos, Exalts, Divines. And there was other stuff. So there's like awakening orbs and stuff like that, but I don't think you're not talking about that, right? My old age being confused is crazy.
On with the work.
Too many clicks. I think we might be able to do 2 stacks here. Nah, 1. Fortunate. There we go. Boink. 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 Boink, boink. Nope. There we go. Well, Foundry, no, because we have Factory, so that's disgusting. Crypt. Forge, Crypt. I need to get out of this area. Grotto's not bad. We'll do Grotto. Take a look. Did they announce anything, boys? It is 5:30. Let's see. And there is nothing. Why you gotta be this way? GGG. There we go. Sorry. I'd love to do that in Path of Exile too. Let me use the old Task Repeat one. It's really nice of them. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a nice quality of life feature. I just wish in PoE 2 there was more MTXs, man. Like, I have MTXs I can't even use because they're not in PoE 2 yet, which kind of sucks. And there's like a lot of stuff that is transferred over, but not in the actual game to be like bought. So you have to go on the site to buy them to get them in PoE 2. So it's also kind of weird on that front. Like, hopefully they do an update soon where just everything that you can use in PoE 2, you know, is shown. And you don't have to go to their site and buy it. Would be cool. I just miss my skill MTXs. Like, I miss my Celestial Herald effects, man. So, like, dope to look at and to see the whole screen, like, explode into, like, these cosmos. $8 years or more? Oh, wow, okay, so yeah, you haven't played in a very long time. Yeah, the game is completely different. Night and day for sure. I'm worried bows will be hella expensive. Well, they're probably going to be expensive since a lot of people are going to be running bow builds, but I'm really actually hopeful that we're going to be able to craft our own stuff a lot more now. Obviously, we know essences are, instead of being like, you know, a RNG loot pool, they're going to give a flat amount of, like, you know, I don't know, like 10 to 30 fizz damage or something, right? So we know what they're going to give, which will be helpful with crafting. We obviously have Abyss to be able to throw, like, additional modifiers on items. I mean, you have, like, greater exalts and stuff that can actually lock out some lower tier values to be rolled on gear, right? There's new bases, so, like, I'm hoping all this means better crafting, so we can just craft our stuff instead of having to buy it. When PoE came into existence, yeah, that was a long time ago. I saw the update with currency. It looks strange, but I hope it means we'll want to use more instead of just saving up. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how rare the new currency stuff is, like greater exalts and stuff like that, but I mean, we just need to have more crafting options, which we do in 0.3, which is going to be nice, right? Like I said, hopefully that means we can craft stuff and actually have meaningful crafting, rather than just like, oh, I'm about to RNG slam with exalts, hopefully that hits something good. Oh, I got one good modifier, let me, you know, use an omen to re-roll the lowest tier modifier off and hope to God that I get something better or something, you know, like, I'm hoping it's way better than that. Crafting was quite bad, yeah. There's just not enough options. Like, you have RNG slamming, omens, that's it. And there's essences, but like, you can maybe essence to get one mod on, and then you're gonna RNG slam and just keep omening off the bad stuff until you get another good mod, and then you're gonna slam again, and then just whittle off to hope that you get more good mod. You know, like, just more RNG than really anything. It was like in PoE 1, you know, you go to crafting table, you can craft on a guaranteed mod, you have, you know, essences, which I believe give a guaranteed mod if you're trying to do it like that. I mean, you know, there's more ways of trying to get, like, guaranteed stuff. You have fossils, you know, like, there's just so much more. Sheesh, we got a banger going on right now. We used to have the crafting bench. That doesn't exist now. Yeah, they don't have the crafting bench anymore.
I like it.
Nah, for sure, meow.
It's quiet like.
Definitely stuff's looking pretty cool. Pretty dope. Pretty excited. By the way, if you guys are on the YouTube side of things and you're watching the stream and enjoying it, consider hitting that like button and subbing to the channel. It means a lot and definitely helps the stream as well when you guys hit the like button. Just food for thought. Just food for thought. Is the performance a tad? My load screens are horrible. Yeah, you could try like turning down your graphics and stuff. Maybe your maybe channel count to low for like sound. Maybe that would help, right? Try some stuff like that. I mean, you could also try like joining like a random global and trade chat channel, so this way it's not getting spammed, right? With like a bunch of messages. Could help load times as well.
What is it?
So a few things you could try to improve that.
Time is not on our side. What is
I need to try and see. I know I only have a 12 gig 3060, but dang, it felt bad. I'll have to tinker with it. Yeah, I would try tinkering with it a little bit maybe now, so this way you're good on League Start. Right? But just some food for thought. You know, we give out a lot of food for thought over here. Imagine. Min, stop redeeming songs, man. You have like a 3-hour wait until your song gets played. Who doesn't like food, Meow? Let's be honest. I don't actually know the wait, by the way, man. I was just joking. Continue to recommend the few songs, though. It's like 3 songs? Oh, okay, I got you. Any other builds or skills updates you have seen and are really excited to try? I mean, obviously the new cold bow stuff is really cool. On top of that, you have like hollow palm, potentially like some monk stuff, you know, some of those quarterstaff skills looks interesting. In terms of like other stuff that's got updated or like new introductions, I mean, the kind of hammer throw looks pretty cool from warrior side of things, where you can war cry and create the spiral like fire stuff, but I don't exactly know how good that's going to be, right? But I'm more excited just to try and, like I said, like the new bases, see what the new lineage supports are. Hope that those, you know, lead into more unique builds, maybe even enabling builds that are not even in the game yet. Like, you know, that's what I'm kind of hyped for right now.
yes?
Jonathan kicked my dog. Lovely name. Alright, well, we're gonna run just a base map here and just get through it real quick. Just kill the rares. Do the next one. Hammer throw looks fun. I wonder if you can throw multiple. Also, the fire stuff looked good on warrior, I think it was. Yeah, I mean, it looked decent. I'm not too much of a warrior guy, though. I'd probably honestly play it like Deadeye. I do know they made molten, what is it called? Molten something? Molten... It's the one where you throw the balls, but your character moves forward. But they made it to where you can like stand still and throw it now. You don't have to move forward. No, it's not Molten Shield, it's the other one. Oh, this type of music is perfect for PoE 2. Facts, MG. Yeah. They made it sound. I forget it's either Molten something or like Volcanic something. It's one of those. I just can't think of the name. But I know it's pretty decent right now for Deadeye. It's just the fact that, you know, to get the damage, you had to like throw your skill out and then it would hit the ground and then shoot the projectiles. And then the projectiles would do the damage. So it was just a weird thing because you could never be in the range because your character would always move forward, so you'd always have to move back. But now, obviously, that's not a thing, so that might be a really interesting skill to kind of build into, right? But obviously, we just need to get in and just start playing, right? Molten Blast? It might have been Molten Blast. It might have been Molten Blast, man. Yeah, I don't think it makes you move backwards. I think in the thing it says you can move backwards or like stand still. I think in the gem or something like that. I swear that's what happened. Like, because in the reveal they like quote unquote said that you don't have to move forward anymore. So it'd be weird for them to reverse it and move backwards because it's the same issue still with the skill, right? Exactly, Mia. I think the best update is we can use multiple copies of support gems. That would be huge. Yeah, it is. It's going to be interesting to see what that enables. But I definitely think it's for the better because, to be honest, dude, like it should enable more skills to be used, which is dope. Obviously, the weapon swapping costing like or basically having 0 downtime, right, is going to be really cool as well. And I think that's the name of PoE, right? You want to have as many stuff possible in the game to enable as many builds possible, so I'm happy that they made that change, right? The less restrictions, the better, in my opinion, in PoE. But moving backwards is much more preferable to moving forwards. Not really. Because the issue with this skill is you can never get in that range where you can just sit there and do the damage. So that was the main issue with the skill. Because bossing, it would do decent damage, but you had to throw the balls, hit the balls to then, you know, shoot out the additional projectiles, and then those projectiles did your damage. So the issue was you can never be in the range you need to be in because you're always moving forward. So if it's backwards, it's the exact same thing. You're gonna have to shoot, move, right? That's it's still going to be dog if that's the case. Now, if you can sit still, obviously, that fixes all the issues with the skill. One blast now steps backwards instead of forwards if used while moving in the opposite direction. Okay, so one blast now steps backwards instead of forwards if used while moving in the opposite direction to where you're targeting or attacking in place. Okay, that if used while moving is kind of hurting my brain. So does that mean you have to be moving for it to move you backwards? Or do you stand still and it moves you backwards? I'm confused. Yeah, I don't understand that, man. I'm kind of confused on that. Because like the if used while moving, it's like, okay, so you're not going to move backwards, but then it says or attacking in place. Okay, so it says or attacking in place, so you can attack in place. Okay, so moving backwards, it moves you backwards. Okay, so you can attack in place with this skill. Okay, so that fixes it. I wanted to open that up to get more mods, but whatever. If it moves you backwards all the time when you're trying to go forwards, would be super annoying, yeah. But it sounds like you can attack in place, which is really dope. So it should fix the skills issues. But, okay. So attacking in place is not possible. Yeah, it makes the skill dog shit. No one's gonna use that skill. That's even worse, actually, than before, I'll be honest with you. Because at least before, you could kind of use it if you had enough attack speed to use it as a movement skill to go forward to at least clear. But now if it moves backwards, obviously that's not possible. And if you're attacking in place and it's moving backwards, it's worse for clearing and it's worse for boss damage now. Because it solves the same issue with bossing, and it has another issue for clearing now. So the skill, yeah, is probably dead, not gonna lie. Yeah, they just need to make it to where you can just use a skill without moving. Like, I don't understand that you would make a skill to where you have to move. Like, it makes it so awkward to use. I don't think backwards is better at all, Ben. You still have the same issue where you need to line your projectiles up perfectly to do damage. Then you're never gonna have full damage uptime on it. Want me to stop thinking about it? Yeah, right, meow. I mean, you can do that and do the forced, like, stop movement, but that should not be a thing. You should not have to use a shield wall to make yourself not move on the skill. That should just, that's retarded. Like, you shouldn't have to combo with another skill to achieve something that should be already there on the skill. Yeah, I could see that, man. Normally gets you killed. Yep, exactly. Yeah, it just doesn't feel good. Like, if you're constantly moving backwards, and then you got to use a skill to put shield wall behind you, so this way your character will be moving into a wall, basically, so you don't move backwards. Like, you know how awkward that is? That just makes no sense to me. Why that would be a thing with in the game, right? In their brains when they think about making a skill. So then I have to shield on. Nobody, yeah, but like people are not going to run that for that reason. Though is the thing. No one's going to put a shield wall behind them. Use the skill to backwards dash into the shield wall to explode, to then re-put the skill behind them. To then, you know how like awkward that's going to be for setting up. It's just much easier to shield wall and then shield charge into it and blow it up. Because you're effectively just using it as a trigger skill at that point to blow shield wall up. You're not using it for damage at all, so any other skill would suffice at that point. Yeah, shield charger is no cooldown, so it's much easier. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, just use that, to be honest. I don't know, Ben. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. My brain hurts thinking about this any longer. You still have the issue of moving backwards, though, so I don't understand that one. That's still, like, that's a corner action, but that doesn't make moving backwards justified in any way, though. If you're going to use the skill to then hit shield wall to blow it up, why you don't need to move backwards, though. What's the point of moving backwards? Until you give me the exact reason why moving backwards helps that skill. It's a dumb mechanic. Okay, who did this? Is it Ben? Who's rickrolling me right now? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mother Jones. Mother Jones. Imagine. I'm getting rickrolled right now. Yes, Ben, because you'd be moving forward, so you can never hit the ideal spot. Because you'd want to line up in one area and just shoot the projectiles, but you would always move out of that spot after you used it. So you would constantly just have to shoot one back into the spot, shoot one, which would lower the DPS significantly. So if you're moving backwards, it's still the same thing. It doesn't help that you just the same exact thing. It's not like moving backwards is better than moving forwards. It's still the same thing. It takes you out of that position where you have it lined up. It takes you out of just spamming the skill or holding the attack button down. Mendor, I'm sorry, Johns. Exactly, yeah. You know how we get in the Twitch stream. I got Ice Shot going in 0.1 with a Q2F build. Got you, yeah. Too bad they nerfed Queen of the Forest. But it's still the same thing though. You're not going to be able to spam the skill. So the exact same issue still persists. Even if it doesn't move you back as far or take as long to get reset up, it's still the exact same thing. You're still going to have to shoot, move back, move up, shoot, move up. So you can't just hold the attack button in. Oh, this doesn't go for anything, does it? Yeah, another Take the Divine. Ooh. You strafe, you're good. You're not wrong. I don't know what we're getting. We're getting something right now, MG. We're getting rickrolled. If you spam it, it moves you backwards every time. Oh my god, we'll go back in time. Not chill. I don't want to go back in 0.2. He wants to go back to 0.2. Guess you won't be able to spam it, but it's good. It goes backwards. I mean, I just don't understand. Like, just take the movement forward, backward, up, down, left, center, third dimension, whatever it is, take it out. There's no, like, rhyme or reason to have a skill that does that. Like, the fact that they rechanged the direction that it, like, pushes you and lowered the pushback already tells you that it's a bad mechanic because people don't like it. Like, by making the mechanic maybe, you know, whatever, right? Nerfing it so it doesn't push you back as much. I mean, that's still putting a band-aid basically on your arm being cut off. Like, just give us another arm, right? And we're good to go. Hi, MG. But I get your point. I get your point. I get your point, though. So we're good. Bum, 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 bum. Sorry about that, guys. You know how it goes. The skill-based movement gameplay, but I'm not a fan of the expert flicker. Yeah. Having trade completely in a game is an absolute game changer? Nah, it for sure is. And it was a long time coming. Nah, it definitely was. I mean, it should be a lot better to play the game now, low-key, so I can't wait for that. All right. Well. Well, Mr. Wellersons. Let me... What do you mean, man? What you mean, man? What you mean, bro? That's crazy. Chill, boys. Chill. Sadly, no news. No news. I don't know when we're gonna get. We might not get nothing until Friday. Honestly, if I had to guess, I probably like, because tomorrow's what? Wednesday, right? I mean, maybe Thursday we'll get something. I don't know. It's just, I feel like it's so late already. Like, you know, I don't know. But songs got to play out. Unfortunately, you can refund those songs. Going to be doing a raid over to the boy Anthony. That's it for me today. That's the end of the stream, boys. So for you guys on YouTube that want to come over to Twitch, we are going to be raiding somebody. Obviously, once we get an Anthony, spam those W's, raids, stuff like that. Anthony is always a great guy. I think he's leaks crafting some Blood Mage stuff right now. We'll be live again tomorrow at 12. We'll be streaming a longer stream tomorrow, or should be at least. Obviously, I want to look at some other things, right, for like leagues potentially, update them analytics a little bit more, look into maybe some crossbow stuff. So obviously I want to do that, and I'm starving, so I'm going to get food as well. But that's crazy, man. Yeah, Anthony's streaming, so I'll send you guys over to there. Again, thank you guys very much for the vibes and stuff today. Much appreciated. Like I said, we'll be live again tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I hope to see every one of you guys back here, especially on the YouTube side of things. Thank you guys very much. You guys are all real ones over there. Meow. It was great talking to you as well. And yeah, have a great rest of your day, guys. I'm going to send you guys over to Anthony. Let's spam those W's when we get in there. Peace out, boys. If you can, Ben or Min, can you guys like refund the queue, by the way, and give everybody their channel points back? Thank you guys very much. Peace out, guys. I will talk to you guys tomorrow at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Have a great one, everyone.